I got syrup on my only mid sweatshirt. Fuck with my network, we canceled your net worth. I was trying to do wet work, they got disappointed. Doctor's appointment for some Cosset relief cream ointment. You asked if I am really him. I told you blink your eyes twice. Made a bowl of kimchi appear and some fried rice. Only Mids has the fucking greatest producers. I see a bald guy from Las Vegas in your future. Fuck the like button, we don't even need it. Whether you like it or not, it's still Only Mids, bitch, eat it.
Please play motivational music. Stop. Please play motivational music. Fire. Desert tortoise. Plant medicine. Spiritual time boys. Ready? Only Mid has emerged as a beacon. Only Mid has emerged as a Connoisseur's Rest. Only Mid has emerged as a beacon. Only Mid has emerged as a Connoisseur's Rest.
Garlic Boy sent $3 if 2 always wins.
Oink, oink. Oink.
I already fucking said we're not playing this stupid pig song on the stream. We voted on this. You know what, Make Mine?
Oink, oink, piggy.
Ah, you fucking made it. You know what, Make Mine? This is the last time. Fucking piggy song, guess what? Think it's gonna work, Make Mine? Huh? Fuck your piggy song!
I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat? I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink oink oink? Oink oink motherfuckers. Oink 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 oink.
Let's all get fucked up.
I'm the best piggy. Oink 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink. Piggy piggy. Oink oink oink.
Oops.
I'm a pig. Oink 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink oink oink. Best
Hey, Make Mine. Great job ruining the stream for everybody. You think we can look, we can type some numbers. Should I put your phone number in here?
Play that piggy song one more time. One more time. And I swear to God I'll lose my fucking mind. Lose my mind. I'm trying to count money on my couch. On my couch. Play that shit, I'll fucking throw you out. Throw you out. You fucked around and you found out. You got my attention. They called the fucking piggy song prevention. That's me. Bitch, I'll smack you with a brick of Crabtree. Tax free, but if you want some piggies, don't ask me. 100% distilled crack hips couldn't make me bounce my head to that shit. That's it. Get the fuck out with that whack shit. I'm on some vomit, hot lava on the track shit, doing backflips. For real, Tranquil don't come cheap, but he still will, and Only Mids will hit you with the bill. Only piggy that I'm fucking with is Piggy Banks. Fuck a piggy song, your buck biddy went to sticky drinks. Thanks.
Trank. Hey, yo, Trank, tell them how you feel, bro.
It's like they think I'm out here fucking lying or
Tell
something.
them how you fucking
Bitch,
feel,
I told you I was him. I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, boy, how many times you seen a motherfucker like me? Bitch, even my track record's on splattered vinyl. With the gatefold and everything. My rap sheet's got a Rock Marcy feature. I'm laying it down. You out here fucking around with some Nickelodeon shit. It ain't that time no more, son. You hear them rings jingling? Let an old motherfucker do it. We out.
Welcome. What the hell's going on here? All right. Let's wait for a couple people to get in here, and then we'll just start our ScratchAthon. We have bigger tickets and more. It's going to be a good time. Listen to some wonderful jazz while we wait. Or maybe nobody will show up and we'll win even more. This is possible. Entirely possible. Look, we have now a lucky penny with our horrible camera that will be here on Monday. We'll get a new one, but Make Mine suggested a lucky penny. So we got a lucky penny and scratchers. Oh yeah, Slingo. That's a big ticket item. You can win up to $30,000. Turn that down. This down. Once we get 5 people in here, we'll start the scratchers. Seems to be more fun with commentary. Not from me, that's for sure. We'll pop on over and have a little spirit break over here on the side, and then we'll see where we're at. But look, we got a Slingo ticket. I'm pretty excited. It looks like it might be a winner. Oof. Well, it's way cleaner than last night, boys. Got alcoholed and cleaned the dust. I don't think it likes Scratcher streamed. It's not. It's not going to share it out because it thinks it's like a degenerate gambling thing. That title, for sure. That picture did not help. This thumbnail. All right. Let's pull a scratcher right now. Let's start with 1. Again, if you were here last night, you'll understand this camera right here, it doesn't have autofocus. A new one will be here Monday. I didn't know that. So that's why it's a little hard to read, but we're going to start out with the average folk scratcher. This is called Rapid Refund. All right? Either get 3 of a kind or 2 and a cherry. It says 3 times win. Let's see.
Where you learn that beat? That ain't no Lafayette beat.
130, 150. 1,009. 15. We have no matchers. 10.
And we ain't gonna let Clarence go yet.
2. 10, 10.
Now you know it ain't Jazz Fest without a little Earl King.
100, 100, 1,000. 10, 2, 9, 30, 150.
You guys are gonna get struck with lightning. This is the Maple Leaf. Come on. Earl King.
You can't see shit. I'll have to tell you the numbers. But it is not a winner. All right? It's definitely not a winner.
Hey, y'all give it up for Shane Terrio, y'all.
Yeah, we're not a winner, boys. Put that one away. Will that whet your appetite? Listen to a little bit more music.
That's like saying. I said Sarah Smile.
Their AI is really good at YouTube, by the way. Good job, YouTube. I had posted a video for Casa Wellness up about a product special they ran. They didn't like pictures of gummies and stuff. They said, take training, can't post this kind of stuff. So there's a lot of bots and things that I'm pretty sure it's all lottery scratching tickets and said, no. I know a for sure way we can get somebody here. Hold on. Let's get a scratching expert here. Oh, Ian! I was just going to make a comment to your comment and say, here's a true Scratcher fan. Welcome in, boys. No, not like that. We got bigger ones tonight. We got a lot of dollar ones. We got a couple $2 and a couple $3 ones. I'm just not getting addicted fast enough. It's not fun anymore. But we're going to make it fun. Don't you worry. We lost our first rapid refund ticket. The kid was pissed. He had to scan a bunch of tickets. The winning ones. And we're using a penny tonight. Look. I know you can't see. Don't worry. Monday the camera will fucking be here. But I know YouTube. You know why? It's not even showing it? Is it because I have scratch tickets in the front of it? Lottery tickets? That's weird. Last night we had 100 people watch it. Looks like we're... I don't know. Well, let's just let YouTube do what YouTube does. This is probably the fucking one of the... I don't want to use the word healthy, but this is one of the more neutral streams out of all of YouTube. You know what I mean? They don't want to show 18 plus fun family activities. It's up to them. Or is maybe one of YouTube executives' wife a TikTok streamer? I don't know. Nuke and Ian and Face. Do you guys want to take a palm olive? You want to do another? All right, I'll do one with you. Look, I cleaned up my debt. I mean, minus that little piece. Look how clean we got everything. 99%, 91% rubbing knuckle. Don't do that on something black. It takes the color off a little bit. I would recommend 70 is probably better. Now remember, before we do our tickets tonight, we have to repeat. What can we repeat? To the spirit. We'll say, I'm healthy, wealthy, and lucky. I'm healthy, wealthy, and lucky. That's what we have to say before each scratcher. No, we're down $1. Make mine. Rapid refund let us down. Look, there's a lucky penny. I'm trying your method. Tried Limbs last night when he said to do it backwards, and we won a couple times. So. Oof, dry. Monday, we're supposed to have a tornado. Allegedly. The perfect makings for weeks have been in the works to create this tornado right in the area where I live. I don't think we're going to tornado chase if that happens. Not a wise idea. But we'll see. Rato calls them the weather liars, and they have lied a lot, so they can't predict snow for the winter, but they can tell you the exact time and date of a tornado. It's different data, I understand, but let's play. Alright, make mine. Lucky penny right here. This is the most total degenerate stream ever. I love it. Let's go. At least on this channel. Rapid refund. We got a 1, a 10, and a 2. Got a 150, a 30, and a 5. Fuck your lucky penny. Lost twice. Oh shit, we're supposed to scratch in the tray, not on the dab piece. That's why we're all fucked up. We're not using the lucky tray with the lucky penny. Alright. Here we go. We didn't win. 1, 10, 2, 150, 35, 100, 350. No, I'm not wasting the luck dust. I'm collecting it. Again. See, it was getting everywhere. Gotta be... Oh, it's how to get over here. Let's say our hello since we got a few people. It's not sharing the stream. I know it because it's a gambling stream. Buenos noches, Ian. Buenos noches, Nuke. Buenos noches, Face. Buenos noches, Make Mine. Buenos noches, Lim. Alright. We can't go too fast on these. We gotta treat them like a fine wine and enjoy them. I feel like we're going to blow through them in 20 minutes. I think that's a good idea. How's everybody's Saturday? It is beautiful weather here. In the 60s. What else? Tuesday night we will be having Mopar Man live playing Phasmophobia with me. Oh god, who knows where those were? Some dude ripped it off, but probably at the top, so we're okay. We're gonna do one more here in a minute. Farmer John, you need to repeat this every time. Buenos noches. Repeat this every time before you play Scratchers. I made a plan and a pact with Spirit. I'm healthy, wealthy, and lucky. That's what you have to say before every scratcher. And since Farmer John's here, we're going to try one more. We're not going to blow through these all so fast. Hold on. Well, last night was slow. We're going to go in between. Oh, shit. What happened here? Look, if I sit here, I can talk to you, too. You just can't see me.
Got a couple more for y'all.
Let's try something different. I'm healthy, wealthy, and lucky. This ticket will win me 150 buckies. All right. We have a 10. I know you can't see it. You have to trust me till Monday. We have a 1. Maybe you can. I don't know. Can you see? It's the weird light tonight. Doesn't matter either way. You can't see it. So our next number is a 1. We have 2 1s now. We get 1 more, 3 of a kind. You win that prize, or 2 of the same number and a triple win cherries. Which we have a 5. We have a hundo. Oh, we have 1,000. We have a 50. We have a 10. We bought like 30 something dollar. I think it's 30. Bought a bunch of 1s, some 3s, and some 2s. They were already pissed anyway. People were waiting in line. So, well, we won $1. We're broke it even. All right. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Mine already did, I think. Fuck. But it'll be here Monday, the new camera. I could turn the lights. It's not going to make it any clearer. It won't autofocus. So we've already gone through this. I won't beat the dead horse. Yeah, that's true, Make Man. We use the Lucky Penny. I'm going to use Lim's Way on the Lucky Number game. I think I got that. There's only 2 $1 games out available that I've seen, at least where I go. That's our lucky tray. Look. It's like he's putting a blotter on his mouth. That penny. I had that tray for 6 years. I never just found it I went over to one of the millions of 27-gallon totes of shit I still have with no space for. And I just got it out. I thought this would be appropriate. All right. All right, repeat after me so we can win this one. We're going to do one more $1 one. Then we're taking a home olive break. Actually, let's do the one that Lim told us to try the trick. All right. Got to repeat after me to see if we win. I'm going to use everybody's tricks. Lim, Make Mine, and Chet. And we're going to see how we pull this off tonight. This may be the time and the place. So repeat after me. But you have to say 5-banger instead of I am, because you're trying to send the luck over here so I can win. We got to channel it into one energy beam in the ionosphere, all right? Perfect. All right. I'm healthy, wealthy, and lucky. I'm going to win some real big buckies. We're going to randomly scratch numbers. Oh, there's a 9. Oh. There's an 11. Well, yeah, winner. That's a better... Good. We improved upon it. Teamwork. Thank you, Farmer John. We'll say winner. Here's the deal, boys. We have a maximum prize of 5,000 and a minimum of 1, and everything in between except not really. There's like a 1, a 5,000, a 2, a 10, a 30, and a 50. Let's see what the lucky number is. It is 3. Do we have a 3? Three 14, 3 9, 3 8, 3 15, 3 11, 3 1. This card is done. Yeah, we're just warming up. I feel like some of you didn't participate. But we need to figure out where we're putting all the fairy dust shit over here. We've already done 4. Because when you start doing them fast and just wanting to win, that's when you know you have a problem. So I feel like the addiction portion of the show is working to get that, but the winning portion needs to go up so I become more confident in my purchases and we get more and more. I put it in my hydrogen water methylene blue and it sparkled. And I felt healthier, Farmer John. That's what we're going to do, use hydrogen water in our rig tomorrow. Alright, let's do a little bit of send spirit a smoke signal. Seems like a good idea. What is all this shit? Oh, the loser tickets. For the losers. Why don't we just put them in the garbage? Didn't we do that last night with a bunch of them? Oh, I already took them out. Okay. There's where the losers go. We're winners around here. Well, thank you, Exter Bill. I don't think he knows who he might know me. He's just seen the mask. That was nice. He has a genuinely good heart and he's really smart, but you know, it's his journey. Whatever he's doing is best for him. I'm surprised he's still being allowed to go live, I'll say that, but
next to the books and country music CDs. Next to the leopard pants.
Farmer John, what kind of scratchers did you do? What were the games? You say that? Well, that's nice. Well, you almost have to. He's not going to talk. He gets mad. He kind of has some issues. Not just, I'll tell you about that in a minute, what he said. Crosswords are too, I just can't sit here and do them on the site. When we get a better camera and zoom in, I will. If we do this, I don't feel like I'm getting addicted though. Well, now I do. We're doing them faster. I have to look at the science, not my emotions. But anyway, Solar Flare, he was talking about if you do not, obey by the laws of Yahuwah, you can't be friends with him. It puts him at risk and you're gonna, it's not good for you. But if he needs to think about this logically. If you've never heard of Yahuwah before, been introduced to it, how the hell would you be able to follow it? It would be impossible. And you can be introduced to a million different religions if you've never had any. And how do you know which one, So ousting all those people, doesn't make a lot of sense because some of them have no idea. And there's some other rules. I don't know. He's really into it, and everything he gets into, he seems to dive very deep and try to learn everything. So I wish him luck. I hope he does another 40-day fast. That'd be pretty fun. He got way thinner. Do you see he got rehydrated and eaten? Okay, let's do another scratcher. Alright. Let's try it again on the rapid refund. So you gotta repeat after me. Five banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. I'll take the lucky penny over here, and if we win over $100, I'll drive to Popeyes tomorrow for a chicken dinner. I really don't want to do that tomorrow. Hold on. So just my fucking... Oh, look at what the first number is. It's 100. Oh, good. It's only 20. This one is 60. I should probably do it from the top, huh? You can't see it anyway. Here is a $3. Here is a $30. Here is a cherry spreader eagle. And here is 150. You know what that means? We went absolutely... Oh, hold on. What's that number? Is there any other 50s? No. Cherries? No. Hundreds. Are there any other hundreds? No. Any other 15s? No. 60s? No. 1,000. Are there any more of those? Absolutely, I'm sure not. Nope. 20? No. 30? No. We need to talk about Yahuwah some more. Some are dollars, some are twos, and some are threes. They only have two kinds of $1 tickets. But you get more bang for your buck. You probably would. He could send some psychic healing. Yeah, it's probably true. We'll have to see if we can get addicted to that kind of card yet. We're just easing our way in, Ian. We're trying to figure out how we can get addicted to the scratchers. It was a little bit earlier when you were first here. It seemed like it. I wanted to get through them. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta win. Listen, I would scratch off the thing and just scan them if it was me. But we can't show raw time on YouTube anymore, so we have to do shit like this now until we come up with something else. Alright. Here is Lucky 13. There's a winning number. It won't focus, obviously, especially anyway. Winning number, and then you have 6 chances to match it. Alright. Now let's do it backwards. The winning number is 3. Do we have a 3? Yes, we do. It's a $2 winner so far. Isn't that nice, boys? We have a $2 winner. That's definitely not a winner. That's not a winner. Can you win twice? Probably not. Alright, we have a $2 winner. Is this our first winner at all? Did I throw away the winners? Who was here at the very beginning? Did we frickin' win any I don't think we did we? Adds up, yeah. Okay, this is a winner, but did we frickin' win before or not? I threw it in the garbage, I think. should always have 3 piles. Not scratched, losers, and winners. Son of a bitch. Hold on, now we gotta go in the fucking garbage. Good thing it's only this big though, look. Oh yeah, it's a good idea too. I have a Sharpie right here. I have a knife from Pakistan too.
Doug Below on drums. Clarence Johnson, Brian Griselle,
I thought I had a Sharpie. Oh, somebody stole it.
Dear Felder. Thank you, Maple Leaf. Thank you guys.
I got a fancy space pen. Will that work? That is a long 2 years. I can write W. They don't care, right? They won't void your ticket. It shouldn't. Okay. A loser. We need a loser pile. Put it right next to the winner. That's not a wise decision. We're just going to have to clean again. 100, 100, 15, 3, 9, 10, 150, 1,000, 2. Nothing there for me or you. 350, fuck. No. 3 and lucky number 13. No. 1, 1, and 1. Here's our winner. All right, listen. Here's the deal. We have that's a $1 winner, and that's a $2. So we have $3, and we also have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down $1. That's a lot of money. Yeah, extra bill that. Put our losers right there. I just give them to the counter person. They scan them. People were mad with like those tickets today. There was a line tonight. They lie, make mine. I've never had one that lied. Well, no, I've never had one that did that. I'm not going to write on anything anymore. I have my left is a winner, right is tighter. That didn't even rhyme. But the loser's here, winner's fucking here. If you see me do it otherwise, please tell me. We're going to do one more spirit session, and we're going to commence back to the degenerate activities of the night. The Minnesota State Lottery. Buenos noches, extra artful. I don't know if I said buenos noches, extra bill, and buenos noches, gamo. Before we do any kind of scratching tonight, we have to say, I say it first, then you say it next out loud to the universe. I say 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. I said lucky. Farmer John affirmed it with more positivity and affirmation by changing it to winner. So I'll go 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. Before we scratch each ticket, you just repeat it back out loud. If people think you're crazy, it's fine. It's all right. What the hell? That's a little cariophile. Oh, boys. We're gonna get goofy. Oh, that's good enough. Man, that's at 380 degrees only. That's some terpy stuff. Ah, that's a hot Q-tip. Ooh, it burned. Where'd our music go? Man, sorry about that. Lo siento. You know who's going to be on in a little bit? Probably Rosa. This is some good music. If they're playing, let's see. It's Two Live Crew live.
Mesro, I appreciate you joining us for this.
That's Luke. All right, should we do a bigger ticket this time? You want to do a bigger ticket? What should we do?
David Wong on the bass.
Thank God you let a grizzly bear live tonight, Gamma, or today. That was nice of you. All right. Let's do a $2 cash stash. Look. I'll show you it on here. It would be way better. Hold on. I hope my nails aren't nasty. Here's the cash stash. You went up to $10,000. You get a rack of hundreds. Rack City, boys. Rack City. What would I do? Nothing different. I'd probably put it in the bank. Oh, it's not too live. Okay. All right. All right, well, how do we play this? It has a few more directions. Scrap bonus and bonus. Reveal a star in either bonus area and win $10 instantly. Well, we can start there. That's easy enough. Butterfly. Your numbers. I'm guessing we scratch this next, but let me read it to you. Match any of your numbers to the winning number when the prize shown below that number. Reveal a spade, it looks like, symbol. Win prize shown. Reveal a lightning symbol. Win all 10 prizes instantly. Together or subtract to get other conclusions, but that's not what we are here to do tonight. We are here to have Spirit assist us in a big win. Or at least break even, Spirit. That's what. Alright, 16 and 3. 6. You can't even see it. Let me see something. Maybe if we switch the camera, right? Could Is that semi-clear? Clearer? I should make it bigger. Fucking idiot. You want me to switch the camera? I'm so sorry. Do you want me to switch the cameras and so you can see it that way? So you can see it better and I'll just be sitting here? That might be better, huh? What do you think? They're dirty, they're full of luck dust. This way? Well, we can keep doing this. Let's spin. We're a lucky penny. Alright. The matching numbers are 16 and 3. The big reveal, we have 21. On the pig, we have 11. The money stack, we have 18. Scam ticket. We have 17. We have 1. We have 22. We have 14. And for our final scratch of the night, we have 10. This goes in the loser pile. Lord, no wonder this show isn't sharing. Talk like that in the chat. We got scratcher tickets on the front. We have plant medicine. This is IP also. All right, that's the right pile. Let's get a little fun $1 scratcher out. This is where your addiction starts. Earlier tonight, the first few, I just wanted to scratch them quick. I just wanted to see if I was a winner. That's all I cared about. Now I enjoy the chase, the hunt, taking it out until the end, or waiting it out. Don't be hasty, be thorough. Here we go. Pie Banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. This game is called Rapid Refund. Match 3 numbers, or any 2, along with a triple win cherry set. This is $150. The next is $15. The next is $100. Coming in 4th spot is $1. Above that, we have a 5. Actually, a $15. On the top center column, we have a 3. On the bottom, we have a 60. In this spot, we have a 30. And in our final scratch of the night on this ticket, we have a 100. Guess what that means? We don't win shit. Had we had a cherry, we would have won $100, but I have never been a bingo caller, an auctioneer, or anything else of that nature. I have been an MC who asked questions at the G4 Cannabis Summit, the mediator on the stage asking the questions, and I didn't even use this professional voice. I probably should have that day, but I did not. It's just a new habit I've picked up, trying to make a little side-eye, wiggle my toesies on my only loyal fans. And they take pictures. Oh, nothing. What happened, Lynn? Is that Alan? What is that? Should we continue to read the bingo cards or whatever the fuck? Scratcher addiction cards off in a very professional voice? Ask Alan to type, is he excited for Tuesday night with Mopar Man? Wow. Alan, are you excited for Tuesday night with Mopar Man? Type something in the chat. I'm gonna put my glasses back on and we're gonna get back to business. We're gonna go downgrade ourselves, but actually upgrade to a $2 game called Cash Stash. Cash Stash allows you to win up to $10,000 with only a $2 investment. I'll rub it on the luchador mask, Farmer John. I will rub it on the luchador mask. We played Cash Stash before. There's 2 bonuses, 2 winning numbers, which must match up in order to win. Let me get the magic. Hold on. All right. Here we go. This is going to get crazy. Bonus number 1. If you get a star, you win the prize. Hold on. These are small. What does that thing say? You get a treasure box with nothing in it. Remember at the dentist office after, like when you're a kid sometimes, you could go to the treasure box and get like a spider ring or something? Place in Vegas called Dental something. I'm not going to say the whole name. They used to do ads. Bonus 2 is a money roll. The fuck it is. And this Dental something name after it does kids dentistry. And they promised you like a free Nintendo Switch. They used to have, I don't know if they still do, but several years back they had billboards up with like free whatever game of the thing was out if you... You know what I mean? Get this shit done here. But I guarantee you, I would love to see those dental bills afterwards. The insurance isn't going to cover half of it, probably. And back to our lucky lottery tickets. At this point, we need to repeat after me to invoke the spirit and their energies. Repeat after me, out loud. 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. Some people in the chat, I'm pretty sure, may be sinners. All right, our lucky number of the night is 8. Does 8 have significance to anybody? Does 8? I'll do a 3-card reading if it does. And 7. 87. You got 87th. 86th. You got 187. You didn't, or you wouldn't be here. 8 and 7. Are you ready? We have a 18. In the vault, we have a 17. Under the coin stack, we have 11. That's some bullshit. 4. 14. 9. Well, fucking be there. I've got an addiction yet. 21. 19. No, we need a 8 or a 7. 22. 15. 15, 14. Is there another row? No, there's only 6. 13. Awful. Because you lose, asshole. Yep. those losers. Get away from them. Also, a lot of Persian Armenian people going to dentistry, at least on the West Coast. Ian, but tell them if they're nervous of the dentist, there's something on the market they can get for before. Probably don't tell them that. You gotta ask your dentist for that. What if you just go in there with a tank around your neck, the big tank with the sling, and you just frickin'... Can you imagine? Some of the rappers probably do. I wouldn't doubt it's not been done in a video. All right. Which one should we do next? We're gonna do Lucky 13. All right. We have... This is bad. Better get a big winner. 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. He wins over $100 on here. He'll go to Popeyes tomorrow and stream a chicken dinner. The winning number for such a feat to occur is 10. Our winning number tonight, Gamma, is 10. Make mine if you are here and you have a 4. Guess what? You did not win. Here's a square for Lim. What does it say? 6. Lim, you did not win. Here's a square for Farmer John. 5. You did not win. Here's a square for Ian. 8. You did not win. Here's a square for... Who haven't I said yet? Is there a build I say you and Boa? You two can have these 2 squares. And the rest of you can have all the next cards, because we did not win again. This is worse than last night. What's the odd? We already looked up. It's 1 and 4. That's not true. That's a lie. Next one, listen, we're going balls to the wall. We're playing the big boy. We're playing the... When you start buying these, you know you got an addiction. $3 tickets. This one's called Slingo, but we're not doing it yet. It's complicated. There's a lot of... Oh. Wow, look. Look at this thing on a camera that focuses.
Great song by Uni Blake from 1921 called I'm Just Wild About Harry. One of the songs Michigan J. Frog sang. Anybody?
I don't even know what that says, but...
Yeah, and that one too, but he always did, exactly. Hello,
This LED lighting's not helping at all, is it?
Michigan J. Frog.
Pink light for fucking pussies, like these cards. Or red.
Is like the most amazing singer you ever heard, and
Lord.
but he only sings to his owner, and when the owner tries to like put on a concert and you know, make money and sell them, he just goes ribbit and he just croaks. So if nobody's seen that cartoon, they should really see it, because it's kind of the story of a, you know, I can really
Think so, Farmer John? I'm gonna give it another water. Then we're going fucking...
For you right now, this is a song that he wrote for the incredible singer and actress who passed away way too young, Florence Mills, and this is his dedication to her, and we hope you enjoy it.
Never mind. Get my water. That's a good sign of spirit. This is a good sign. I have a big feeling about Slingo. Look. All right. We'll do a spirit sab. We'll call it a sab. I'm just staring at that Slingo card saying you could be a game changer. Give me 30,000. I know I can do this little thing with it. Oh yeah. Come on, Slingo. But look, it has a picture of like Slingo the fucking jester clown laughing at you going, "Ha, I just took your fucking money, idiot. There probably really isn't even a winner." And then look at that. That's symbolism saying, fuck you, probably the worst odds ever. Let's see. There's a lot of directions on here. Your odds of winning are 1 in 3.77. That's what every single ticket says. What are that odds based on? Out of 100 tickets purchased in a roll? In order? How is that calculated? There'd be something fun would happen. Alright. I'm gonna do my spirit sab. Then we're gonna start. This looks really difficult for tonight. We'll figure it out. There's 2 things to scratch. There's double games. This is for serious addicts, but they can probably get through that in 12 seconds and be like, nope, the patterns don't match. Probably Slingo experts. Make it even more confusing and do a pretty sativa leaning hybrid. Mess with your head one. Do a little bit of that and see how Slingo goes. Sounds up for a challenge, boys. On here. All right, we're almost ready. Fucking desk was all clean again. Fuck you, Slingo. Alright. We're gonna have to read it, though. How you play it. Hard with these weird lights. This is really challenging. Let's see. The directions are on the back. They're so... How to play. Scratch each horizontal spin line to reveal your Slingo numbers. Horizontal side to side. Alright, so we scratch those off. Match all. Scratch the corresponding numbers in the Slingo grid. Match all 5 numbers in the complete horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line in the Slingo grid. Win the corresponding prizes in the Slingo legend. Reveal a super joker in your Slingo numbers and win 10 times your prize instantly. Earn $3 for each gold coin revealed in your Slingo numbers. That's a lot of shit. So, a 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. Yeah, I will. I think that went out. I can't even hear it. What happened? Their mic went out over there. I was in. Yeah, where's the guitar? Where be he? Is he on? Oh yeah, he is.
That's not the right song.
Why can't I hear anything? Is it muted, the audio output? Or is he muted?
Okay, so
You guys can hear it. I can't. You know why? Don't even laugh. I don't have the headphones on. I thought there was no sound. Unbelievable. I know. I couldn't hear the guy. I was like, oh, he's muted and he's doing something. I guess who didn't have their damn headphones on? Me. I keep thinking I should just redo the earbuds, those Apple Air Pro things. Make mine that's not true and you're a liar. I see it on the audio output capture that you can. And I need to turn him down a little bit. This would make Billy happy, this level. Alright, are we ready? To begin the most frustrating, mentally demanding scratcher ticket yet. I'm gonna refresh it, hold on. Maybe it's on his end then. Anyway, we're gonna do our our horizontal numbers, so. Spin, okay. So, assuming we match these numbers up first, up here. So, yeah, that's exactly what you must do. You scratch off a number. Is there an 11? No. Is there a 24? Is there a 40? No. Is there a 52? Yes. Is there a 73? Of course not. Alright, our next row. 12, 28. Weird. 34, 58, 62. Let's go. 12. I found a 12. I fucking foul mouth. Horrible. No, I never used to have that till for a lot of years. $28. There's no 28. 34. What do you think? Is there a 34? Is there a 58? No. Is there a 62 in the house? 62, please stand up if you are in the grid. All right, next row. This would be big time money right here. 3, 27, 38, 51, 75. Is there a 3
Chuck.
in the grid?
Be right back. Restart.
Let's see. I'm gonna restart for you guys. Three, D7,
All right, I'm back.
38,
I hope it's better.
51. Oh yeah. And 75. Oh yeah. These are a better value per dollar for times killed on a stream. Like scratch off because of this stuff. It's kind of fun now. Alright, next row. We need a spirit session. Alright. 7. No. 22. No. 45. No. 53. No. 67. No. We're at the halfway point. Maybe a message from Spirit that this addiction shouldn't go on. I don't know. We'll see.
If I missed anybody, put your name in again. I don't want to miss anybody. Is that sound fixed now, Chuck? Yeah. Hope it is. It is.
All right. Let's continue with our not recommended you do this type of activity stream. We have a 14. It's pretty cool. We got a 23. A 44. 57. And a 64. Let's begin with the 14. No. 23. Lucky no. We have a 23. 44. We had that in other calls, I think, didn't we? No. 57. No. 64. Yes, we have a 64. All right. Next roll of lucky numbers. We have 5, 18, 36, 60, and 65. Let's begin with 5. Is there a 5? There is not. Is there an 18? There is not. Is there a 36 in the house? There is not. But there may be a 60. Is there a 60 in the house? No. Is there a 65 in the house? There is, and we shall scratch you off. Back to the lucky... We're fucked. The lucky numbers are 8, 25, 37, 49, and 74. We will begin the hunt for Red October with numero ocho. That is 8 for English people. The next number is 25. Do we have a 25? We do. The next number is a 37. Do we have a... Oh, we do. Oh. This is where they trick you. This is where they get the addicts. Get real excited. Is there a number 49? There is not. But that's okay because they just gave you 3 numbers. Is there a 74? No. Last row of lucky...
Hey, Brody, how you doing, man? Great to see you here. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry, man. Chuck, hey.
We have a 15, 26, 43, 56, 68. Let's look for a 15 first, and we have secured spot 15 on the game board. Scott, over to you now.
You were with kind of like live stream with another person, the girl.
All right, 26. We have a 26. Oh, yes, we do. We have a 26. How about... Oh, the penny's getting
Josephina Moran.
weird.
Welcome.
Doesn't want to scratch it.
Tune Porio. I'm not saying your name right, and I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Welcome.
We have a 43. Oh, that's already been uncovered somewhere else. We have a 56.
I hope I said hi before you left.
No. Do we have a 68? Yes, we do. Right below 75.
Sebastian. Hey, welcome.
Oh, we really don't. That's it. Yeah, that was match.
Daniel?
All right.
Hey.
So how do you win?
Oh man, Daniel, you gotta see some more guitarists.
Blackout. Not true.
Alright, good. I'm having a blast, and I'm so grateful you guys.
Definitely
Yeah.
not a winner there.
Tonight, I'm gonna another hour.
But it said something about...
Deadly, wonderful. Another hour. William, A.
What are those things?
Tune that washboard up to the key of A. Hey, Green Planet Travel. Welcome.
Kinda, but worse.
Welcome to the party.
What are those numbers right there? They're like a dog or something. What's in there? Jokers. So what's supposed to be under a joker? Are those free? Was there a 4 anywhere? We could be a big time winner. We're obviously buying the lotto cards for the poors. They don't want to give the poors money, so we have to buy bigger ones now. Is that how that works? Because they know if you buy the big ones... Maybe there's Keno card. Ian says we gotta start at $5. We still have quite a few. We could come back. We're up $1. This one was what? 2? $3. Okay. But look at all that lucky dust. We can make a pendant out of it and you could wear it around your neck. You could put it inside a little heart-shaped bottle from Michael's and you could wear the lucky dust around your neck too.
PNR, hey, welcome to the party. Cassandra Powell, good evening. I'm in South Austin, Texas, in my studio, back of my house. Where are you?
Lucky number 13.
Shirley Robinson. Josephina Moran. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. Sebastian Saavedra.
The lucky number that you will not be able to see until
William. Nah, man.
sometime, maybe
You
Monday,
have a flat wash, bro.
is 9.
It's alright if it's a tiny...
You have 6 chances to match with a 9. If you match with a 9, you win the prize attached to the number 9 over there.
Thank you so much.
Your first number of the night is 6. Your next number of the night is 8. Above that, we have an 11. Right next to that, we have a 14. Right below that, we have a 10. Right below that, we have a 4, resulting in loser. Should always recheck, though. You never know. 9 does not match any of those numbers. You never know. You gotta have faith. No way, make mine. Not yet. A huge win? Well, we only have $1. I guess it might be huge for the cost of the card, yeah? I hope. Fantastic. Call spirit's energy into our bodies through a sab session or maybe a magic elixir. I guess there's stuff called, like, what's the stuff, the tobacco that you put in your nose, Ian? Snuff? You can do floating clouds, whatever you want to do to call spirit into your house and your body.
William,
Help
that's why you wear those
win.
gloves.
Have a big winner on
Yeah,
this
no,
next
when you
card.
start using your washboard for music, it's
Well,
not
that's
gonna
the
help
snuff,
you use
Gamma.
washing things anymore.
That's what the snuff is allowed. All substances have to be legal somewhere in the world. I don't know where you're from, so the whole world, somewhere just has to be legal.
All right, guys. Next song. We're moving swiftly on. Hey, Denny. Denny, this is a 1998 Epiphone ES-295 made in Korea. Jaspin.
Oh yeah, we do that too. It's a 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner.
I just noticed that this little knob is falling off. Well, this guitar is not like the most solid.
I want the lid go back on. This is
the
a
most
severe
solid
problem.
guitar of all the guitars I own. I always feel like it's kind of like
Spirit, are you telling me something?
a box of cards held together with match, like rubber bands, and it's just about to explode. Hey, roller skater Texas girl, good to see you. How you doing
Shit.
tonight?
Roller skater Texas girl. You know what that means, don't you, if you watch it?
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Bill.
Oh, yeah.
To the Strat. I feel more at home on the Epiphone right now. It's kind of a different, like, playing a Strat is a little different than playing out of this Epiphone or that Les
Everything,
Paul.
all his,
Like
I
the
guess he just
scale
plays
length is
his own
slightly
music.
different. And also just like where you put your hand back here, It takes me a while to get used to them, but I like the Epiphone more, I guess, right now. But like I say, Like I said earlier, whatever guitar I have in my hand is the one that I think is the best. Oh, Deadly. I wasn't trashing Fort Worth as a whole. I was just saying that the worst bars I played in were in Fort Worth. Now, there are good bars in Fort Worth too, and lots of things other than bars. Now, those bars in Fort Worth that were good bars, I didn't get to play in those. Angel, Missouri, roller skater, Denny. All right, we're gonna play some more. Chuck,
What's going
Chuck,
on
man,
here?
get your new harp out. This is gonna be in the key
Ooh, you got a new harp?
of B flat.
All right.
That's the same song. Just a second. That song's gonna go away, and then we're gonna be in B flat.
I think it is allergies now. All right.
Yeah, I tell you what. Some of my worst gigs. I mean, they weren't. Well,
As Gamma said, we have to repeat the phrase
but I
after
figured
me
I'd
now.
life a time or two up.
And then we'll pull our scratcher from the pile and it'll be a big winner, she said. So repeat after me out loud. And if you want to do extra like help and stuff, no matter who's in the room, just do this while you do it.
All right, this one for real, B flat.
All right, just do that. All right, here we go. 5-banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. No, I can never do that again. I don't even know what I did. It was spirit working through me, Gamma. Here's the big winner, boys. Lucky 13. We're going to utilize 2 techniques. One from Lim, one from Make Mine. They've worked in the past. Check this out. We're going backwards. I'm going to tell you the numbers we got. So keep, if they don't scratch them off. Come on. They have like a grain to 4. We have a 4. Know what that rhymes with? Door. We have a 9. And a little above that, we have a 7. Coming back down, one more train to be ridden. One direction only. We have a 4. We have a 8. And we have a big time winner with 11. What will the winning number be? The winning number is 12. Do we have a 12? We have a 4. We have a 9. We have a 7. We have a 4. Why do we have 2 4s? An 8 and an 11.
Oh, Shirley Robinson, thank you. Hype, that's funny.
Weird. We got a few left, trust me.
Kazoo's good in B flat, huh, William? You gotta work with that washboard though, man.
The fun isn't fun anymore.
Back when I wanted to play guitar, I was asking my dad.
What am I gonna do
guitar
about Make
was
Mine? It's
so
bad
hard.
luck dust. This is a
And he was
horrible
like,
hobby.
You know, Dave, there's a lot of guitar players.
But maybe
like
it gets
that play
addicting. It's
bass."
more fun. I don't know. Let's keep going.
And he also would say, Dave, there's a lot of
Not
bass
every
players, you know, if you
card or
play that
situation in
washboard,
life is
you know,
definitely
that
a
washboard
winning
player
one.
who are out of work.
But in those times
I don't think he was right.
of need, Cosset Relief Cream. CossetWellness.com.
How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Winning number is 8. All right. If they match up, we might have a prize. 7. 4. 5. Popo's is out on the freeway, boys. It's probably the kid that doesn't like me from high school. I don't know what to tell you. He patrols this area. That's where he sits every day. He rescued a cat. It was in the newspaper once. He's a nice guy. I applaud him. State patrol job's not easy. It's one of the worst. You see more carnage, more accident, you know, a lot of stuff deal with. It's not a glorious job, you know. So did we win? Of course we did not. Okay, Mopar Man. Are we still doing this on Tuesday night? Are we playing the Phasmophobia game? All right. Have to learn the keys Tuesday morning. You better not fucking yell though and shit, because I'm gonna be really horrible at it. Just so you know. I suck at it. 6 p.m. your time? So that'd be 8 p.m. my time. Alright. So after dinner hour. Alright.
Breaking out the spoons, brother. Make sure they're in tune. Nothing like a flat spoon.
Here we go. I'm gonna get one from the bottom. I'm gonna get this one. It had a little bit of a tear on the top. Look.
No kidding, Slip. Right now?
See how the white is on the top?
Oh, that's pretty exciting, man.
Pouring a little bit with this horrible camera. Don't worry. Soon the new one will be here. Rapid refund, but it has a defect on the top, so that could mean, or not a defect, but an oddity. This could be the one.
Jamie M. William,
I've heard you yell when you're gaming.
Trinidad, Slip, Shirley, Cap.
You can yell all you want. I don't care. I'm just warning you.
I'm glad
I suck at that game. I played it one time or twice. I think it's fun. All right, hold on. Let's do our big time winner. I think I gotta turn it this way for you. Can't see it anyway. All right. We may have a big time winner here with a $15 envelope. Oh, what is in here? A $9 envelope. Do you ever remember getting those letters where you would send $1 to 8 more people and it would add up, and the longer you got on the list, the more money you would make? Did you ever participate in activities like that? $150. We have a $2. We have a $50. We have a $20. $3. Bullshit. What is it? 1,000.
Slip.
A lot of
You gonna watch
cars.
the music?
Something bad must have happened.
You gonna have to watch the concert you're actually at?
Nope.
Shirley Robinson.
Nope.
Ah,
Nope.
it's
Nope,
good
nope,
to see
nope,
Captain,
nope,
but I don't
nope,
think he's in any shape to dance.
No.
He is in the hospital. Breaking out the pots and pans.
When does it turn fun again?
Alrighty. Get your drumstick too. Just one drumstick.
Just staring here, sitting at Jay and Silent Bob, looking up at me, going, "Idiot."
Surely that's okay, but just don't let him fall out of bed.
Every time I scratch, they just look at me, going, "Oh, loser." It's all right though, because you two, don't worry,
Chuck.
you'll get yours.
Give me the key C. Anybody else playing along with me? C. So hey.
What do you mean credit?
Brian, how you doing? Brian Alpert. Hope you're having a
I hope
good
they
time.
give you the money. What do you mean they're going to give you a
Or
credit?
stay wherever you are.
Because you only have to file federal out there. That's good, huh? Oh, tax refund. Okay.
Oh, that'd be dancing, Captain.
That's good, huh? Better than having to give them money. You know my wonderful card skills, right? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. We're gonna do this one next. Spirit, please watch over us in this next financial endeavor. Please make numbers match winning numbers. Because Spirit, 5 banger is healthy, wealthy, and a winner. Alright? And if it's over $100, we will still go to Popeyes for dinner. Alright. Eight. 8 as in an 8 ball. 8. Six does not match 8. Those two cannot go on a date. 10, please try once again. 8, you win $2. You got to second base on the first date. Nope. 5, you didn't get nothing. 9, you're a loser. 14, go home. You didn't even get your fingertips wet. So we won $2. Fantastic. What a crude show this has turned into. I'm trying to be like a degenerate who wants to get addicted to this stuff. But I can't anymore. Let's do a few more though. First, we need a spirit session. What is Mole Parman saying? Okay. I am not a master shuffler, Gamma. Did you see the tarot cards? Oh my god. I can't shuffle. The only cards I could ever shuffle is my grandfather had a duck thing, and when you picked it up, there was 2 sets of cards, but they were well broken in from poker, and those were easy to shuffle because they were those thick tarot cards. No, I can't do it. Your computer, Moparman? What are you looking at on it? For a computer. It's not very clear. This camera doesn't have autofocus. Like I said, Monday the new one will be here. We'll see. I think it's this LED lighting, to be honest with you. It's not helping at all. But either way, let's do one more card. Going to start the night off here at the Rapid Refund Center. We'll take the title to your car next. $60. We have a $60 player. Ooh, we have 3 cherries that mean winner times 3. That's if we get 2 matching numbers. We have a 1,000. We have a big winner with a 10 spot. Coming up next, we have a $9 player. Gen Pop for sure. 30. We have a $1. We also have a $5 player. Last but not least, we're coming in with a ripe 15. Do not believe there's another $1 player, cheap ass. $5? No, sir. 15? Absolutely not. 30 does not match up. 9 does not match up, nor does 10. 68 or 60 does not match up to anything, nor does the cherries, nor the... Loser. That's funny, no problem, but I'm trying to get addicted to scratchers, and it's not
Good
funny.
guitars, thank you.
We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. It's a pretty exciting stream, I know. If you could see him, it would be more fun, but
Thank you so much.
it's the thrill of the hunt.
I would love
To
to
win.
say hi. If you're new to us,
Oh,
put your
it could
name
be used towards the Only Mids cruise if we hit the big one. That'd be pretty fun. Over to Spirit Box. There's a lot of cars coming. They have different kind of sirens. Maybe they caught somebody on the freeway and agencies are moving in. I highly doubt it, but... Hook, that's right, Mopar Man, that's what they do say. Really? 3 bingo. There's a lot of people who play bingo every day. You are correct. That's... yeah.
Bill. Yeah.
They have
I
native
might even start doing that
casinos.
tomorrow in the daytime.
Yeah,
It's on my list of things to do.
but the odds aren't very good.
Thank you so much.
There's 2 or 3. I mean, there's one 40 minutes away, maybe. There's one like a little over an hour away. And there's more in the state too, but big things pull tabs. Part of that goes to a charity. Like it has certain percentage by law has to. I don't know how they pick the charities or how that works, but it's a good idea. It wasn't that much, though. It was only $30. But that's a lot of spins on like a single hand, like a single quarter. That's a lot of spins on a slot machine. Make mine no, we're not even. I don't want to talk about it. I feel like that lucky dust looks like something that you just chop it up with a card. Make like a little line of lucky dust. Little line of lucky dust right there. Then whoop. Look how destructive this activity is. And that's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. You could go either way, right, Mopar Man? But it would be interesting. All right. Well, I need something to bring up my spirit. Feeling very disappointed this evening in this. It's been 2 nights in a row. This addiction's building, and it's not an enjoyable experience. So I'm going to try to make it a little more enjoyable. I'll be right over here if you need me.
What's going on, Captain? Hey, Marcio from Brazil. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Mark Baird, how are you? I'm doing well, Mark. Hope you are. If you guys haven't typed your name and said hi, go ahead and do it. Double click, you know, it would be nice if you hit the like button and then say hi. Raw Head, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here and welcome.
You want to call in right now, Mopar Man? Is that what you're saying?
Marianne Riley. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, you guys playing along? We're going to go to E. E.
I'll turn it on if you want to call in. And then we'll do some more scratchers. But obviously, these two are
Thank you so much.
losers.
Pretty funny. Hey, Peter. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
I don't even want this energy around me. It made it. You know what? You need to go somewhere in a holy place. You're bad luck. I'll have him touching the spirit plant science rig thing. That will ground them. Gamma, this actually is not fun. It's a horrible habit you should not pick up. You may think it's fun, but in the end it will not be. You guys want Mopar Man to call in? Alright. Here. I gotta get it up, Mopar Man, so hold on.
My microphone as much.
Alright, well just give us some updates here. Hold on.
Hat rim.
I'm just gonna pause it right here. We'll do that. Let me open this up. Un momento. Switch accounts. Because for some reason we have it on both only mids and weird. Okay. Here, do the here. There's the number. I'm going to turn it all the way up so you can hear it. And we'll do scratchers slowly. There's a loser pile over there. The lights? What is what? It didn't? It popped up on my screen. Hold on. It's up there. I'll do it again though. Wait, give it 2 seconds. right, which card do you think's gonna be lucky to go on? One Mopar man calls in. Let's do one where we have to match a number if we have that. Lucky 13. There's one. Let's see how lucky Mopar man is. You never know. Oh shit. Who do you think this might be? Only Limits Hotline.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Let me turn you up on my end, Mopar man. Okay.
All right.
No, it's
This
perfect
phone's
now.
pretty old, so it might have a shitty microphone.
That's all right. I'm gonna put
I
us
got
up
a
this.
new one, but I haven't activated that one yet. It's a S20 whatever, Ultra, S45 or some shit. What does it say? See what it's saying.
I'll turn it up.
Yeah, S25 Ultra.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, pretty good little phone. I haven't tried the service yet. But,
What else have you been
so
up
you're
to?
doing scratch and ticket things?
How's it sounds like you survived at work. They came in and chopped the workforce down and you're still there. So that's good.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know, pretty good. I'm there every day. I
Yeah.
think that's the key thing. I'm there on time every day.
Yeah, that's important. I mean, right?
I don't know, good at customer service. They're just easy to talk to. People like to try to keep me on the phone after they do exchanges and stuff. It's like, well, where do you live? It's like, oh, and sometimes I'll just kind of won't really tell them. But at some point, I'll be like, well, I live in Nevada. They're like, oh, we're in Nevada. They're like, oh, Las Vegas. So like, they'll start talking to me for 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I betcha.
You know, but at the same time, then they'll give me a good review. And that's like, I don't know. That's something that customer service on some points, some people don't really care about, but I could get through enough people that my average hold or average handle time on calls is usually around like 7 minutes. So I'm usually dealing with everybody's problem there. So if someone wants to chat for 2 to 5 minutes, I'll like give it to them.
Let's not talk about work shit because you're just at work. But has anything interesting happened in Las Vegas recently that you've seen or heard? Just like weird shit or stupid shit or just big news?
Oh, not really.
No, nothing's happened.
It's like out here, just now it's all like, well, you know how it is, like tourist season, I guess. It's like the traffic started getting all ridiculous.
Spring break. I'm going to shout
like
out
a lot of
numbers
people.
while we're talking. I'm going to shout out numbers because the lucky number is 11 and I'm scratching them off. So I'm not, if you hear a number, just keep going.
All right.
All right. So we have lucky number 11 and the first number on the card is 12. But yeah, I wasn't sure if
11. It's a good one. It's a good number. I like the number 11 because that's what I like to leave if, you know, I'm in a, like, you know, if I do a burnout, I like to leave a set of 11s on the road.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. The next number was 1, which is not 11. And the next number
Yeah, that's what my truck leaves when I do a burnout.
Is it working now?
Yeah, my truck works really good. It works really good. It just got somewhere there's a heat shield that's a little bit loose, making a rattle sound. But I got it registered last week. The insurance out here is insane.
I know, that's very true.
They quoted me like $1,000, and that was with like limited liability, which is ridiculous. It's like, I don't know what the hell they're doing with the insurance out here. Did your insurance go down when you moved over the?
Yeah, it should be even lower than it is, but there was some incident that was not my fault, and it was deemed nobody's fault, even though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But it went down. Well, it still went down with them finding that thing.
Yeah, with the incident, like it would have been cheaper. Like
yeah, it would have been cheaper. I'm saying I think it would have been like $10 cheaper a month because it was like a no No
Oh,
fault on
$10.
anything.
Well,
But no, just
shit.
I'm just saying. So it's like 160 or 150 for full coverage and everything. In Las Vegas, it was like 247 out there. So it went
Like a month?
yeah.
Dude, that's like cheaper than one.
I know.
What?
Yeah, well,
That's like massive cheaper. Holy crap. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like up near like 400 to 500 for full coverage out here. It's everyone's driving around in Lambos and Bugattis. Oh, it's raining over there. It's not raining right here, but you can see where it's raining right there. This cloud that just like all of a sudden there's just reaches the ground in one spot.
Have you seen any hookers recently walking around?
No, I've seen some really shady homeless people. If
Right.
you've ever gone down Maryland Parkway near the airport going north,
A lot of
then
times.
you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I know that hundreds of times.
I see that every day. It's insane. Probably the most insane thing I've seen so far is just the construction amount on the roads. I think it's probably the craziest thing. I'm sure there's like way crazier crap than that, but I'm stuck in an office all day, so I can't go cover that crap. But if
Just curious if
anybody wants to donate to my channel, I can get away from this crap. All I need to do is make at least $100 a day, and I can literally make videos every fucking day. I'll run around. I'll find all the crazy crap, dude. I got a like scanner and shit, but I don't run around with that no more right now.
All right, our
It's
next
been a
numbers.
while. My dad died right when I bought that scanner.
Oh, you did get the scanner. 14,
Right.
2, and
I
7.
got video ideas, man. I got all over the place. LS Fest was it was this week.
Loser
Man,
pile.
I could have gone to LS Fest if I was at my job all day. You see what I'm saying? Everybody needs to go. Oh, help out Mopar Man. Come on. Everybody.
Let's get another card
You know,
out. How's your? Is it getting hot out there?
it's starting to. It cooled down today. It wasn't so hot today. Well, the other day it was a little warm, but it was kind of windy. It looks like all that rain just like went away over there.
In this
Starting
game,
to dissipate.
you got to match 3 numbers. I'm going to shout out the numbers, or 2 numbers and a 3 times 3 cherry symbol. It's 2 numbers and a cherry, or 3 things. So we had a 3.
So I have a couple of video ideas. One of them was I was gonna go to Prim and spend $100 on lotto tickets. I didn't know if I should try to go for like I don't know, like certain numbers and have people pick them and like give me some numbers to like throw in, and I'll freaking buy like $100 worth of lotto tickets. And if I hit and somebody, like, I don't know, I was thinking like for anyone that dropped like $1 or donated anything and slapped a number down, I'd put those numbers in and get as many tickets to like fill that $100 amount, and then I'd come out like to, I don't know what casino to go to. I've seen like better results at the smaller ones, and then like just like the crappy little slot machines, you know, at the casinos, you know,
Like the quarter, just the quarter, the older ones.
You know, like if I went down just to like the Silverton or some crap, you know, not like going to the Strip and just hitting up a casino for like the $100 and see what I made there, or tried to do it at wherever somebody like the more recommendations. I was thinking of slapping a vote in there and some recommendations on where to go, and just hit up a machine that people would pick, like that one looks good, on a live stream, and then just drop $100 on that shit and see what I got. You know,
Good idea.
But try to do that a couple different streams, maybe like once a month or something. But want to get it where my truck's running good, and like so far it's just been where it's been a struggle getting food. So I've been buying all the groceries and all that.
So check
crap.
this out. Here's where you should go.
So
On
all my
Blue
time is
Diamond,
too
I'm
wasted.
going to tell you the best deals you can get in for the lowest money. And you don't need it. The stuff, it's all name brand grocery store. It's called the grocery outlet. It's stuff that's expiring within like the next, or the meat might be within. No, the meat's normal, but like the products might be within 6 months of dry product. You know, like noodle, whatever. So it's within a few months. So if you're gonna eat it, anyway. But this is a national chain called Grocery Outlet, but they put this stuff really cheap, and they have stuff from all over the country. So sometimes they have weird, different kinds of things in there, or not weird, but different brands you've never heard of. And
Smith's is like that also, to a degree. Like Grocery Outlet, Smith has stuff like I found deals there that weren't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got a Smith card, you can get like toilet paper like cheaper. Like you can get like 2 things for 1 if you have the card, but if you don't, you gotta spend like the regular price. Like it's super fucking.
Just check it out, because somebody told me about it, how they had stuff from all over different places and everything, and I went in there, and they absolutely do. It's not there's normal
in
food.
Oregon. I used to go to those a lot. I don't know where the closest one is out here. But like the other place I used to go in Oregon was Winco. They had stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we don't have Winco here.
There's a Winco out here, but it's like really far away.
It's on Stephanie.
Like right where I live, there isn't a lot of that. Like the closest one is like the closest cheapest like grocery store is Smith, because they have like cheaper little pizzas, and they're like
$3
different. Yeah, it's like $7.99 for like a large pizza. Yeah, there's like $3 pizzas. There's all kinds of stuff there.
Oh, I'm reading off the card numbers. We got to match them. We have 2 3s that match. $1. Go ahead. What kind of pizzas are $3? $1.
Oh, they have like these like, I guess they're not really pizzas, but they're like half pizzas. They're like in a little pan thing. Okay. I guess that's more like a pizza bread. I don't know. Those are like $3 or $4 or something. Right. And then you can get like the full pizza. It's like $7 for a large one.
We didn't win, I don't think.
Better to go to. I know when last time I went to get any other kind of pizza, like Domino's or Pizza Hut or any of that kind of crap. Mm-hmm. It was like $20. For just the same size pizza. If you get one of those little store pizzas they have there, then like just get some extra cheese or whatever topping you want to throw on it. Like I'm throwing jalapenos and all kinds of crap on those. But normally I'll just get like a pepperoni with I'll go get like extra cheese. I'll just like buy a bag of cheese and put that on there and use it get tortillas or whatever.
Have you been in Walmart lately?
Yeah, it seems like they lock everything up, and it feels like I'm in Compton or some crap.
Well, what's the weirdest person you saw in Walmart? Most interesting person you saw in Walmart, if you remember?
I don't know. There's just a lot of. They're either old or they're wide. I guess like I saw some crackhead outside. They were like tripping out.
That happens, yeah.
One time I was out in front of, it was Circle K. I think the more weirder people are at Circle K.
Really?
I was in front of Circle K.
No game we haven't.
I have an EVAP harness that's broken. And so I have like a couple, they're like little radiator type hoses that
Lucky number
are just
6
kind of shoved into it.
Keep talking.
Lucky number 6.
Yeah, it's 6. I'm just gonna shut off the numbers.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I had this it's an EVAP hose shoved into it's like a radiator type sized hose, like and
2.
so because you can't actually buy that for the Dodge
7.
Ram anymore. They discontinued these freaking things.
Another 15.
I'll let you talk about your numbers.
Well, no, it's done. We lost again.
Oh, you lost on that one?
This has been not a good run of cards.
Man.
Yeah, it's okay though.
It'll be the next one. Here, maybe
we have 3
we
left.
gotta take a maybe we need a safety break before we.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. They're touching.
Take the safety break. Let's
Yeah.
get the chi down to where it's like at that level, like woo-saw.
Yeah, we just need positive healing energy. I wish CB was here.
Woo-saw.
Okay, I gotta
We
put
can do
my
it.
thing over here, but I gotta get my spaceship device ready.
I'll load up a bowl too, if that's the case. I'll stay on the line longer than 10 minutes. Thing. It's like shit. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a while.
What do you have to smoke?
Crap. What is this one that I had? I don't know. It's changing all the time. There's those. Well, there's like 2 different ones, I guess. Because the other one was here. So, yeah. That's this one. Sour Power. Is one.
Sour Power?
Yeah.
Is it by Kushco?
Florida Vega. Yeah, Florida Vega Sour Power. The other one, it was like ice cream something. Ice cream mints, I think. That's what that was called. Where did that one go? Did I already finish that one off? Might have finished it off. No, maybe not. It is over here somewhere. Thought I still had that. Other one that was over here. It was
We got a couple scratchers left.
because there was like 2. Oh yeah. The other one, it was ice cream mints. Sorry,
Jeez Louise. All right, listen. We have a lucky number right now appearing. What do you think it is? Let's see if anybody can guess it. They can have 1/10. They can have 10% of the winnings. They can guess the lucky number. The winning number.
I'm gonna guess 12.
Okay, 12. What else? You guys come on and guess. Gamma, what do you think? Make mine, what do you think? I don't know who else is here. It might be for $1. I know there's about a 6-second delay. Oh, we're just gonna look. What did you say, Mopar Man? What number did you say?
12, I guess. Yeah.
It's 4. So the number is 4.
It's a 4.
Yeah, this is a 4. Hey, do your neighbors still party in the garages back there?
Yeah.
That's fucking odd. What do they smoke weed out? Do they drink? What do they do?
They like barbecue and drink and
Do they have 40s?
smoke weed, and they probably do other shit that I don't know about. Just
partying.
When the people exclude you from a circle, then you know there's something going on that's shady.
Is it weird when you walk by if you have to go back there?
Yeah,
they do?
sometimes.
Yeah.
Their kids know a lot about like weird shit. Like they're pretty young, which is kind of weird.
What do you mean weird
Like-
shit? Like, what do they do?
I don't know. They know a lot about sex and drugs and shit like that.
What do they do? They're talking about it out there while you're walking by. They're like, I just put it in her fucking ass that one night and she can't get pregnant.
No, it's like their parents will talk about like scenarios they've had in their life. Or
Oh my
whatever,
God, this is just like
after
while you're
yelling about
walking,
it.
while you're walking by.
Yeah, it's like pretty much while I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette, I can hear it.
Okay. That's
Like
fucking
that'd be out there
hilarious.
top of their lungs yelling about it.
Okay, we're going to check our numbers. 4 does not match 7, 1, or 6, nor does it match 8, 10, or 15. This...
Man, are you losing
this is,
everything?
I am. Today is not a good scratcher day.
You need to have me buy the scratchers. I'm always lucky sometimes. I know, some of the times. Man.
These aren't big dollar ones.
I don't know. I don't know your luck, man.
It's
Man,
just random with these things.
40%.
Last night we won more. We won 3 to 1. We won like for every 4 tickets we won 3 times.
I think I won my money back the last time I bought a scratcher ticket.
Well,
and then I didn't buy a scratcher ticket ever again. I was just like, oh fuck.
It might be teaching us a lesson, Gam. It might be saying,
I've had so many people win a lot of money on those though, which is insane. I know people won like $1,000 off that crap. Like they'd have to go to like
I had to go to Arizona to
state
cash
capital to go get their money.
I had to go to Kingman, Arizona to the Walmart to cash in a scratcher ticket I got at the gas station on the way out there on a different trip. It was $1,000 and you had to go to the lottery office. It was in the Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like
it's one way to get it.
A long time ago I knew somebody, they had to go to like the state capitol or some crap like that. Like the Capitol building or some crap.
Oh, it's been a pretty big
like,
one.
Yeah, it was a lot more than 1,000. Like I forget exactly what that one was, but it was one of those bigger ones.
Right.
But you had to go actually go to the actual state capitol building and try to redeem it or whatever. Some crazy thing like that. Have a ticket with the ID and never really saw that person ever again. I'm sure they didn't really.
We're never gonna see
file
from
their
this.
taxes.
From this, we're never gonna see a winner on this card. A loser pile. We have 1 left. The anticipation is building.
Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. Holy crap.
Do you want to stick with us through the last scratcher card and then go to bed?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as I was about 20 minutes farther than I should be.
All right. Well, let's do this scratcher card so you can.
Yeah, I gotta get everyone their Nike product, man. There's gonna be like a launch, I think, tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
One of the ugliest shoes known to man. Yeah, look it up. Go to sneakers, dude. Go to snkrs.com or sneakers.
I saw some
website.
Chinese edition shoes at the Ross. I like to go there and look at because they have weird shoes sometimes, and just like weird Converse or not weird, but like with design. They have different stuff that's neat in the shoe parts.
This is the goofiest freaking shoe. It's like you might as well stuff a Croc onto the back end of an Air Max 90. Which is stupid.
More foam everywhere.
It's like, why would you turn an Air Max 90 into a Croc-ish looking piece of garbage? Dude, like, that thing looks like you do a jump shot in it and you'll break the heel off the back of the shoe.
Okay, listen,
I'm serious.
So far, we've gotten a 9, a 10, a 5, a 50, a 20, and a 1. We're scratching off this one. Is a 3.
If you go to some island fucking place, dude, that shit.
It's a.
Man, you walk in the
cherries.
The sand one time, you got
60.
those. You got sand in your shoe.
20, 50, 66. No, not. Bad batch of cards, boys.
That was a bad winner, too?
That was not a winner. So far, we out of almost 30 cards there. Was it 30 or 29? I don't know, but let's say 30. And we had lucky 13. Anyway, this one we won.
I'm super high now. Holy shit.
This one we won $2. This one we won. What did I just say? $2?
I only won $10 off a scratcher.
This one is 1, so 2, 3, and I believe this is 2. We won $5. That's a very bad return. Fuck scratchers. I might have just quit. I don't know. Look what I did in my desk. I just cleaned
slot
it.
Machines, dude. Definitely.
Yeah, I know. But you never know when you might get that real big one.
Yeah, you keep chasing the dragon, I guess. You gotta slap some more money at it.
I have a Dustbuster Ian where the end pulls out, like the tip pulls out. That sounds really bad. But the wand, it's built
really
in.
bad.
Yeah, it did. The wand, you can pull out the nozzle and it comes out and it extends like 10 inches.
Damn.
And I can vacuum it up. Did it today with rubbing alcohol though, and I was like, oh, that. Anyway, don't use 91% rubbing alcohol on any kind of like countertop or desktop. It's not really good idea.
You probably do not want to vacuum 99% alcohol in your vacuum.
No. I wouldn't do that. It's all this dust is everywhere.
That would be like a fire explosion, like known to man. That's like shoving like nitrous oxide. Well, not really.
Like
nitrous
galaxy gas?
oxide and gasoline into a turbo. Like,
don't do that.
It's just I've seen that shit before. I vacuumed up fire before, like we took a vacuum and then just put it over a freaking fire that was in my garage one time.
Really? Did it
Yeah,
end
we
up
were
okay?
just fucking around with fire and we had a vacuum cleaner. And one came to another. The fire and the vacuum cleaner came together at one point. That was pretty fun. And you can see the like flame go inside the where the sucks it in through the filter, and the filters start lighting on fire. It's actually kind of awesome. The little tank thing was see through. It's just it's fucking awesome. Yeah. I made a super soaker like shoot it was like one of the old super soakers. We filled it with gasoline and lit it on fire. Like on the tip, we were trying to like shoot flames out of it. And somehow the rubber seals melted enough or something, and the bottle just turned enough. There was enough pressure in the bottle that launched it off while there's a flame on the tip of the super soaker where it launched the bottle off, and it lit the fuel in the bottle. It was just skadoosh. It was freaking awesome.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, it was an old school, like, first super soaker, like 1990, I think is when that came out.
Original.
Yep. Yeah. There's a yellow one with the green bottle on it.
Hey, I just thought about this story. It's really quick. Can you tell the story about the time that those people were like UFC? Well, you thought they were like playing UFC upstairs above you?
Oh, that was like right after my dad died when those people moved in.
Yeah, and they were like so loud.
People made all the noise. Yeah. I don't know. Some old lady and some kids that was living there. They had like a dog and some other pets. And they run around making noise, tackling their dog. I don't know what they were doing. And that shit was going on all day. That was insane. It went on all day, all night, like till 2 in the morning until, I bitched at them about it. And then
Didn't you go up there too? Because you took the megaphone out and yelled at them and then pounded on the ceiling with the broom. Because we saw it.
Yeah, I yelled at them with the megaphone.
Yeah. That was classic.
Yeah, they don't live there no more.
Is that video up?
After. What's it?
Is that video up?
Yeah, I don't delete any of my videos.
Well, I don't know if
I've
it's up
only
or not.
clicked out music on certain ones, but like wherever I said to where it would automatically
Save it or
delete like whatever copyrighted crap was in your
Yeah.
thing, and I don't trust that. But other than that, I haven't deleted anything. That's
just
probably
hit
why
it.
I don't get fucking followers. That's why YouTube don't like you shoot my channel anywhere because I keep all my crap on there. So I'm a valid YouTuber, man. Like I
Been
should
doing
be.
it a long time.
Like that's what I gotta say, man. Like I got more videos that I have on there. Like I haven't deleted anything. I'm sure Andy's deleted more videos than I have. I think I probably deleted a couple because I was just like, fuck this video. But other than that, it's just like
You should make a
every other
best
one's
of
been on there.
clip.
All the
just-
live streams from all the IRLs have been on, like never deleted.
You could, you know what you should do? You should make a video and take out all the parts. We can talk to Chad on Tuesday, but from the streams with the best parts of just the craziest stuff happening just to attract new people.
But yeah, there's
Like
a way to
promo.
attract people to a channel that's not afraid of just like kind of like, you know, the way shit works, you know, try to work with how shit is and not get fucking banned. You know, like,
Ian wants to know,
stay within the rule boundaries and still be successful, then I'm all for it. But other than that, I almost had the idea of starting a second channel too, but keeping this one. And then, but at the same time, it's like, I just don't fucking have time for that shit, dude. I'm at Nike listening to people whining about their $200 shoe, and they're talking to a dude that's been homeless 3 times. And it's like, fuck your shoe, dude. Go buy a regular ass shoe of that fucking Jordan 4, and then you'll be just as fucking happy. Why do you gotta have the same, like this one fucking color? Who the hell cares? You got a pair of shoes, wear them, be fucking happy. These motherfuckers will bitch at me all day. I feel like I have to see a psychiatrist at the end of the day because of like the insanity of the crap that people tell me. Well, I didn't get this, I didn't get that. It's like, well, fuck that. It's like, you can't. Like, I had one dude that literally, like, this was last week. It was somewhere around Tennessee. There was like tornadoes and flooding and flash flooding. There was flash floods the other day and shit. And apparently, some of these people's orders got fucked up in those flash floods, you know, and these tornadoes. And none of these people gave a shit about that. It's like, well, Nike didn't do that. Well, Nike sent their package out. UPS or whoever grabbed it, and they got stuck in a tornado. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nobody can help
Your
that.
package got destroyed. What am I supposed to do? I can replace it one time. Why you gotta yell at me? You know? And these people will yell, I need it by tomorrow. It's like, well, fuck, I can replace it. Well, I need it now. It's like, oh, I can't do that. Well, I got a teleporter? Shit. If I got to tell these people how it is, like the way I got to explain it.
How do you ship it out?
I would lose my job absolutely 100%. That's why I kept my cool so long, where I need a psychiatrist at the end of the day. You know, that's why I don't go online and try to live stream on lanes in my days. Just I need to get away from this shit. It's like people that think they're fucking normal, they're absolutely out of their fucking mind. Yeah, I talked to this Indian guy today. He thought he can get like 15 fucking orders like replaced, like, but just make a new account each time. And then he thought that crap didn't follow him. He's like, well, why does Nike keep like banning my account? It's like, well, because you keep fucking, he keeps like buying shit and like sending it back and saying it's lost, dude. You know, like 15 other accounts just like it, dude. It's insane. And they think like Nike's not going to ban you for that. They lose so much money off of just one order. They have to replace.
What's like the biggest scam that people try to pull when they call in that you know is a scam, but sometimes you have to say, okay, we'll send you,
It's
one
always
time.
just refunds, lost packages.
They just said
like,
didn't
where's
arrive.
my orders? They call it a Wizmo. So it's like, where is my order?
Oh,
okay. And then those are the ones where, yeah, you can get like these people can fuck with you. You know that they're like trying to get a free order, but they don't have a flag. They don't have alternate accounts. You can send them that order out, but they'll get a flag, and then that address gets recorded too. And the more you keep doing that at that address, they won't send shit to it, even if you make new accounts.
So if you want to be a shoe scammer, pretty much move addresses.
Yeah, there's a list of scammers that are resellers, and there's scammers they're like ones that they'll buy shit, they'll reproduce a new shoe that's fake, and then try to get it back to Nike and sell the real one. Like I've seen, there's so many crazy scam. Yeah, like they'll go get some fake one off eBay. They'll get the real one. They'll sell the real one for like $1,200 because it's a limited shoe or something, and then they'll freaking they'll return the other one. It's like, oh, it's the wrong size. And
you got to put that clear UV powder in there.
So close. Yeah, they'll check the shoe and they'll notice like there's either something wrong with it, and they'll flag that account.
Well, they have authenticators now too. They have authenticators for shoes over a certain dollar amount. So it has to be shipped to an eBay authenticator person before it goes to the customer if it's fake.
There's like a whole lot of weird ways people try to get around it. There's social engineering, which is another one. Some people try to get like discounts, so they'll call like 20 times in a day in different accounts, like different phone numbers, different accounts, like names and shit, and give out different numbers for different accounts or different orders under different accounts, and try to ask for like discounts or whatever. Like, I got my order late, I need a discount or whatever, and trying to social engineer somebody because somebody might not be paying attention. It's like, oh, well, the date, like they won't look at the fucking delivery date. They'll miss something. There's always some moron like that.
What's the nastiest thing somebody has said to you? And also, what is the nastiest thing you have heard from like a coworker that has been said to them?
I don't hear nasty shit out of coworkers.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, does a coworker
last long enough at my job?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I don't get to know anybody. I don't really talk to anybody.
You just work.
I'm just kind of there. I just go there. I sign in. I got a headset on. Everybody around me, I only know a couple people that they've been there for a little while, but they don't really say much. Like, it's just to tell you the truth, everything's on video. Like, there's video cameras everywhere, dude. Like, I'm sure they can fucking hear you. Like, you got people next to you. So you can't say shit that's like insane. Not only that,
it's been like on break or something.
A fucking bad word in that room will like set anybody off. Like, even if you say ass or butt or anything, doesn't matter. Probably. I don't know. That's probably not as bad. Like, that's probably not near as bad. If you say fuck, then you're fucked. Like, if that picks up in someone's microphone, recorded call, that person will get fucked over.
Right.
When he picks it up. So nobody says anything bad. No one talks about shit. You don't talk about your personal life.
Not that, but I just wonder sometimes they probably have. I just thought if maybe you guys are on break or something, somebody's just like, yo, this one lady just said blah, 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 blah.
When I'm on break, nobody else is on break really with me. And then I just go, you only get 10 minutes, so like every 2 hours. And I get a half-hour lunch break. So it's like, on my half-hour lunch break, I just go in my truck and listen to talk radio. I just listen to somebody talk about financial advice or whatever Trump's doing. Just some crap that's going on. And then I just go back up to work and come back home, play a video game, and hopefully watch some Netflix movie without losing my mind. Because a lot of that crap just is insane. I just can't stand it anymore. Movies are terrible lately, so I just pass out, wake up the next day. That's my life. I pretty much don't do shit when I come home. Smoke some weed, smoke a cigarette. Nobody's been playing any video games lately because my buddy, his PC broke. my other buddy, he was in Canada. I guess he sold his Xbox. He's been doing this over and over, selling his Xbox to a pawn shop to pay his rent because he was off of unemployment over the Canadian government or some shit. Yeah, I'm sure that's where his Xbox is right now.
Are you at
Otherwise,
least
I'd be playing Rocket League or
are
some
you at
shit
least
like that.
buying your shoes each month with your discount for a pair if there's some ones that will increase in value?
There really isn't any shoes that
Okay.
increase in value unless you buy something off sneakers. Like the FN, so you go on the FNKR, like if you go to Google,
Well, like
and
new
type in
releases, you can't get.
FNKRS.
Okay. Like special releases and stuff, you have to get in line anyway, and there's no discount, and so you can just probably just
Yeah,
get
those are all
regular.
like, it's like, you might as well be hit with those scratchy tickets, but you might have more luck at one of these shoes or those scratchy tickets on the sneakers that, like for those limited edition, like Jordans and shit that they have on there. All
Ian,
the
do you wear
shoes
Jordans?
this next month, there's only like maybe one shoe I might pick. Just, I don't even know what it's called, but it's the only one that's like somewhat appealing. I probably would not spend that price for it. It's probably up in the $200 range or some crap like that. But if you grab that shoe and got that for that $200, you can go around and flip it for like $600 on eBay or some crap. Like easy, you can actually easily do that.
You know what I got the other
And
day?
people do it all the time. Like today, a shoe sold out today. It was like a Jordan. It was called the Jordan Bread, and it's like a black and a red. It's like black with a white on the side, and it's got a red sole, like bottom sole. And that shoe, like, it went for like $200 or some shit. And there's people running around flipping that crap for like $600, dude. There's some other dude bitching at me today. He's like, well, now I couldn't get my shoe because it would say it was pending. And I was like, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't think the guy understood. It's a raffle, so you place your order. When the orders all get filled, they just pick people, like, out of those orders to get the shoe. It's like hitting a fucking lotto. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know how many of those there were. Maybe 5,000 or some crap. 10,000. So, like, they fill 10,000 orders, they'll fucking raffle them off once they hit like 20,000 orders. That's how Nike just rips money off people. Because it doesn't just like take the money out like as an authorization hold. It takes it out as like an actual charge. So it won't fully charge you that whole fucking amount. Normally, if you buy something on the Nike website, it will charge you once the item ships, but you'll get an authorization hold as soon as you place the order. But it won't physically charge you until maybe like a day or two later when the item ships.
Right.
But then sneakers, they'll instantly take that fucking money. And that's when Nike will grab that money real quick, and then they'll refund back a whole bunch of it later on. And the thing is, I think they're smart enough where they use that money, and then they build enough of it back. They're doing something to like flip that money around. Because they don't just take the authorization hold. Like, unless they physically know that you're not going to get it, they'll just authorization hold it in a way. Just like, but on a lot of them, they'll just take the whole fucking money out. These people are just like, oh shit, I didn't get my money. I'm like, all right, didn't get my shoe, and I don't have my money at the same time. But then like 3 to 5 days later, you get it back.
But that sucks because a lot of times companies
Yeah,
will
it's like
grab money, but it takes forever to
weird,
get back.
scammy kind of like company. Like all companies are like that. Amazon is.
But sometimes it
Every
depends on the
single-
merchant processor they're using, and if they're, who they're using to process the money through the
Oh yeah,
credit
that's
card.
the other thing. Yeah, that is true. Because if you use something like Klarna, then they'll automatically be like, well, fuck, now we're going to be adjusting your bi-weekly payments now.
Yeah.
And they're automatically, they see that, like, yep, we're charging that shit. And then now you got that middleman person you got to deal with. It's like, well, fuck, my order got lost. Now you gotta wait like another
The
2
gold
weeks.
one? Yeah, those are no permanent. Rato wants to know if you can get him golden Eagle high tops.
Oh, I think I saw those. Those ones that are like super bright, shiny. I saw like
They're Trump high tops.
those. Oh, the Trump ones. Nah, there's those ones. There's no way. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way.
Size 14.
Those are like super limited edition.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on YouTube lately about
You
counterfeits.
might be able to get the shoe that is based off of, or they replicate it.
I'm sure they would do.
But that's the only way you can really do that. That's how those freaking dude. That's how those scammer people do it. They'll take a basic Jordan, they'll cut off all the fucking stitching and shit, and pull the material away, and then they'll stitch on the other material that looks like the other material. Or dude, there's some they'll like try to print that pattern or whatever onto it, and as soon as it gets wet, you'll see it start running and shit.
Oh my lord!
Like because a lot of it they can't dye the leather properly to where it will last.
But there is some pretty good replicas out there, though.
Yeah, there's some good ones. You just never want to like wash them or get them wet, or
Right.
But I wouldn't buy them. They'd probably be uncomfortable. They feel weird.
No, but if you just wanted like a pair of a certain shoe to put in like a case with a basketball and whatever, then you know, might as well just get the replica one for like a display thing.
Yeah, it still would be worth it because you'd spend more. You'd probably spend the same or more just for the replica one.
Maybe that's
You might as well just like take the replica one or like get a white shoe and dye it the color that's the shoe you want. If you're good at leather tanning, you probably could do that.
Good night, Gamma. Buenos noches.
Like sewing and leather tanning.
I saw some really nice leather at the Red Wing leather boot store and the museum. Like this upstairs, this little part you walk around. But they had the leather from the boots, but you can get spools of it like leftover. And it was really nice leather. Speaking of stitching stuff together.
Leftover Nike spool material?
No, Red Wing boots. Like they're a work boot company. They have nice work boots.
Oh.
So it's extra leather from, before whatever's left over.
That's probably how these scammer people get that crap.
Maybe.
They go in the trash bin and they like get little scraps of it, and they're like, we could build little Jordans from these. Make it just one size smaller. It's the scrap from that one will fit on this one.
There's a lot of scamming going on everywhere. I keep getting offers for we will write your book. This is your last chance. $500 up to like 240 pages or something. And I'm like,
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Well, don't tell my mom that. She got scammed out of 20,000. So.
Oh, was some of that a book thing?
Deal. Yeah.
Well, that's no good. They trick you. There's a lot of them out there.
That's why we're in our situation.
Stupid scammers. Hey, did you quit smoking yet? Not weed, but cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Congratulations.
Oh, where'd my phone or charger cord go? There it is. I charge my phone up. Put my alarm on.
No, they're not for everybody, extra bill. Now there's a bazillion models of them, though. Like, there's so much. But the made in the USA ones they still make, but there's Chinese ones, too.
Yeah. Chinese boots.
I got no Chinese boots. I ain't got none. question. No, Raggedy Ann, we did not win big tonight. We lost way more than we won. Way more. Wasn't good, but it's all right. I'm not really addicted yet. That's good. Extra Bill, I sold some 2002 or 2001 Eric Clapton collab boots from that tour in Japan. I picked them up here, and they just had the Clapton symbol on them. Are you ever going to consider going back down to Fremont Street and stream one time?
I don't know. It'll work too late. So it's just, most of the time, it just doesn't make sense to.
Okay, I didn't know
I gotta get up too early.
Like on a day off or something. I mean, you know what? During the daytime, probably wouldn't be.
Even on my days off, I got other shit I'm doing.
Yeah, that's true. You probably got a lot to help mom with, too.
Unless people donate, I could get away from that job. Other than that, that shit's kind of stalled. There's not a lot of time if I gotta getting groceries and fixing all this shit and trying to move. And, like, I don't know, stuff's expensive. I got a tooth that's falling out. I don't have no dental insurance right now. I gotta reapply for that crap. I think that's on the next go around. I missed it on this last one. Going at work.
Do you have a chance to
Supposedly
maybe?
I can get insurance, but it's kind of expensive.
Yeah, it is. Do you have a chance at work to become a supervisor eventually? Would you want to?
Maybe. I just need to get the hell out of Nevada, though. Maybe I don't know, I need a different location. Trying to get it where it can move and get find something better. Do pretty good at this one. I already watched probably at least like 100 people like floating in and out of there since I've been there. There's probably been more. I just haven't noticed them because I'm sitting behind two computer screens. I'm just kind of like in my little fucking spot. And I wish my last time I was at a call center, they had cubicles. And on this one, you ain't got no cubicle. You're like right next to the next person. There ain't no divider. It's just really weird. Very strange, but it makes that job a lot harder when there's like somebody else next to you and shit. And then you're like, fuck, man, this place is just kind of like a scatterbrained mess. I don't know. There's people floating in and out of there. They're so stupid. I don't know how they're training these people and getting them to where they're at, where they, like, a lot of them don't even make it past, like, just the training part. Like, they fail on the training. I just don't understand it. I floated through that crap.
How many days is training?
It's like 2 weeks.
Okay.
So, like, these people, they'll spend 2 weeks learning about, you know, what the job is, and you listen in on some phone calls for, like, you maybe spend 5 hours of that 2 weeks listening to phone calls or whatever with somebody else next to you. But other than that, it's just like, it's where, like, you take one test and you should be able to get past it. If you don't know anything about customer service and understanding how people's emotions are and shit on the phone about their product being lost and handling a situation and understanding, like, this is the main thing. They have these things they're called, it's called athlete knowledge base. They call them AKBs. It tells you everything you need to do step by step. Like if somebody says, I need an exchange, just type exchange into that search and you get the process how to do it. If these people haven't figured that shit out after the fucking 5th time of dealing with a phone call, doing that scenario, that specific scenario, then they're lost. They're going to get fired. Because there's no other way they can handle that. Because you're going to come up with people that will get pissed off. And this is how this job, this is the one thing that will kill you in this job. So like you're getting so you start off with 100%, right? So you have like you're based off of surveys. So surveys are the one thing that kills everybody. That's the number one thing that will destroy you. If you do not go to work, that's the other one. Because if you start losing points on that, you start off with 10 points every month. You lose 3 points if you do a no call, no show, right? So if you start fucking up on that or being late for by 2 minutes, then you just lost one of those points after not being late 2 minutes.
So you got to stay in like a range.
Yeah, so if you're late 1 minute every day, you're fucking done in a week. Like easy. And that happens all the time because people take the bus and shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
It just so happens I kept my truck on the road where I get there and it still gets there. And sometimes I'm sitting in the parking lot at the parking garage, like it was a couple of months ago, getting my exhaust put back on and putting parts on my truck in the parking garage, then driving home after work. So I did that a couple of times. But there was always, like, these people are either incompetent, they can't handle people, like, with their problem fast enough and come up with a solution. And that's where I think I'm really good at this job. I know the job well enough to where I can get the answers to what they need and then get them on the phone, off the phone. Some of these people, I don't know if I'm just easy to talk to sometimes during the day. I'm either like really high and in a mellow mood. These motherfuckers will want to talk to me forever. They just won't let me off the phone. Like, okay, yeah, well, my son, he's doing this for football. Okay, great. Yeah, I got your order ready. Like your order is like all done. And so they don't want to let me off the phone. My managers notice that a lot. They're like, these people don't want to let you off. I've heard your phone call. And they're like, I get really good sales. So I'm averaging like 50 grand like a month. Nobody else is doing that. They're like down here 20. And so it's one of those things like keeping, for 2 months I had 100% like positive, surveys. I didn't have a single bad one. This month I'm at the same thing. I've already had like 10 surveys, and then 0 bad ones. And then so far on this next set, that's gonna come up, it's gonna be the same thing when I start. So,
how do people ever call you back and get to your extension?
Yeah, that happens all the time. Like if someone calls back fast enough. But yeah, those surveys, you get one bad survey that bring you from 100 to 50, and then you got to get another one. So now, like when you get a good one, after you got one bad one, now you're at 75. Yeah, so now you're at 75 or something around there.
Do a lot of
usually
felons come out of prison and come work because it's a phone job or not at that place? Do they background check and try to how are they?
Everybody's background the shit out of it. You can't be a felon there.
Okay, now I'm just curious because the people
you can't have any kind of history of anything.
Okay,
they're super strict about that.
Are they? I suppose because there's databases and people's info. And
I was super background checked at this place.
What did they do? What did they do for your background check?
Oh, they take your whole, they do, your whole complete background behind, you can't have any felony records or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you definitely can't end up in jail.
Do they check your social medias?
No, I'm sure they don't go that far.
I'm just curious.
They look at, if you had any shit, that you've been arrested for, pretty much, or are you a scammer?
Well, it sounds like if you stay there long enough,
I can buy guns. I can drive cars.
Well, I know you.
I'm a legal
can.
American.
Well, we know that. But do you want to move up there? How would a supervisor job be there? Would it be less?
Probably not that good. I'm sure it's
No.
stressful as fuck.
Okay.
This is insane. You know what's even crazier about being a supervisor is like if I had to manage people that are below me, then there's like a team of people I gotta fucking work for, or work with. I'd rather just train people than manage like a team of people, because that means I'm managing like 4 or 5 people plus. Could
Maybe
be up
after
to
you're
10.
there a year, you could ask the manager and be like, "Hey, I would like, if you want, I'd put on a training program for the people."
You know, they have to do with like I don't trust people. Like I'd be firing, man. I'd probably be the most hated person because I hate critiquing other people, like face to face, dude. Like tell them what the fuck's like they're doing wrong or what they should like. I hate trying to correct people. I like trying to make people understand what they're doing wrong, but when I try to tell somebody how to do their job, it's really hard for them to understand to like, you know, do that every day, like repetitively, and understand that your job's like on the line, and then I'm on the fucking hook for if this guy fucks up. You know, like that's the one thing is there's a team leaderboard, so the managers actually have like a first, second, third, fourth of managers too. So they're on like this a whole other. It's like a whole nother leaderboard. You know, I got my leaderboard where I'm a fucking customer service rep, but then the manager, like the guy ahead of me, he's got his own leaderboard. It's like he's got to deal with these other people. If he's got some dumbass just doing stupid shit, just going like, oh, I'm gonna give away discounts and be a moron, or like not handle things. And there was one guy, he just sat there all day and he would hang up on people, dude. I mean, that's how it kind of competency of the people you were looking at. Like they passed the fucking test, right, at the beginning. They got the job,
They just
and then
click
when they
hang
got
up,
the job, they just start like hanging up on people.
so they don't have to talk to nobody.
I mean, technically, that's what that guy did for 2 weeks, and then he got fired.
We have a
figured it out.
question. Are there any? I'll just read it the way it came out. It says, Mopar, any hot bishes at work?
I mean, if you like black chicks, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
And that's, I gotta say, dude, to tell you the truth, there is no white chicks in my entire office, except for one old lady. There's 2. Wait, I take that back. There's 3, but I'm not sure if that's a dude or a girl.
Well, what positions do these people hold?
What?
What positions do these people hold? What do they do for what are their jobs? The older ladies.
One of them's an IT tech. The other one's just a regular customer service rep like me.
Okay.
Pretty much everybody there is literally black.
Well,
like,
what's the
the
one do
security
that?
guard's white.
What's the one do that you're not sure about the gender? What does that one do?
Well, they're like an IT person.
Oh, that one too. Okay.
But it's definitely a girl. But when I first started there, it looked like a dude. I saw that
Happens.
dude girl walk into the women's restroom earlier today. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Well, that confirms it. That's what this bathroom they go in. It's just, I was questioning it at first because her hair was super short with a hat and looks like a dude. I'm serious.
Do any of the chicks, have you ever talked to any of them? Have any of them been like, hey, I want you to be my vanilla daddy or anything?
Now, a lot of them have hit on me, though, so I think that's kind of maybe why they want to keep me on there. Just like, let's keep this dude here. I don't know.
Might be.
I don't know. There's a couple that have asked me, like, do you have kids? Are you married? And I was like, no. But then there's a lot of them that they're there and then they're gone. You know, so I don't know a lot about these people. It's a kind of funny environment to be in. It's like I mean, the people that I know, they spread them out among other people, and when there's the newer people, they want to have the other people that know what they're saying kind of around them, so those other people hear what they're saying in the conversations. Like, oh, maybe I should say that in my next phone call. It's like, that's a good phrase to say. Like, oh yeah, when your order might be delayed because there's some massive weather in Tennessee today.
True.
And like when you get like the right verbiage in that place and you pick it up that's the way a lot of people pick shit up. You hear it from the person next to you saying it.
Do you have a dress code?
Some of the time they're wrong though, so you want to make sure you're getting the right information. No, I had to correct somebody today. They were saying that they were arguing with a customer today about, because the customer says, well, we don't pay tax here, and they're like, the person on the other side of the table from me was saying, well, no, everybody pays tax. And she was, then I don't know, I can't hear what the customer is saying, but I can only hear the rebuttals. And then I heard her say again, oh no, everybody pays tax. And I was like, wait a minute, what state is this? Because in Oregon there is no sales tax. In New York there is no sales tax on clothing. And also New Jersey, Philadelphia, there's a bunch of surrounding areas. Like, you don't have to pay for clothing sales tax, but you do if it is like a football cleat. So, like, I have actually gotten into arguments with people about this, because at first, like, it's been both ways. At first, I didn't understand it. I was like, oh, no, you do have, I was in the same boat as her. And then I went on Google and I looked it up. I was like, oh, shit. And I said, you're right. And I corrected myself to that customer right away. But that lady was about to get her she was about to have a customer just be like, okay, I want to talk to a supervisor. And I'm really good at alleviating that. I could get somebody to like want a supervisor. I'll get them away from that, and I'll actually make them buy more shit. I'll be like, have you seen these shoes? And they're like, hey, check these out. It's like, have you seen these like silver shoes that are on here? These fucking P6000 silver shoes. They're fucking amazing, dude. Now, you gotta check that out. And they'll go on there, they'll look at it, and they'll freaking buy it, dude. It's insane. I made some lady today buy, if you look it up right now, the Book Ones.
What is it?
And they're called the Book Ones, and they're called Blue Bloods. Book One Blue Bloods.
Nike Blue.
I got this lady to buy them because they look like denim jeans, bro.
Book One. Okay, what is it? Book One what?
Look up Nike Book One Blue Bloods.
Blue Bloods?
Or Blue Blood.
Nike Men's Book One Blue.
Nike.
It just says blue, but I don't know. It's Foot
And
Locker. Blue Blood. Blue Blood, yeah. EP. Nike.
Yeah, it's like a denim shoe.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's pretty neat.
No, I just mentioned that I saw that today. Somebody bought it, and I saw that, and I was like, "Holy crap! They made this denim shoe." And then somebody called in later, and I was kind of probing, questioning them about what they would want, And I pulled that shoe out of my ass. Just I saw that earlier. I was just going, this lady might like that. And I pulled that out of my ass, and she saw it, and she bought it. And I was like, fuck yeah.
We have a question.
What's that?
It says, is Taco a coconut corn husky? No.
Nah, he's a Chihuahua Wiener dog. You've seen Taco before.
I have.
You know what
that wasn't my question.
He's a Chihuahua Wiener.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Chiweenie. He's just a little wiener. He's a funny little dude.
I'm gonna think it
Taco's
gets.
awesome.
It's gonna be nice. Taco is awesome. When you start going for walks, I know when it gets hotter out, but poor man, there might be chances to, if you go at the right time of day, there might be some street walkers if you go up the right way.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bring Taco around crazy people, dude. He'd fucking bite people. They have to be sane people he could be near. You can't bring him around children, like small children and old
because they're kind of wild,
crazy
huh?
people. Yeah. You definitely don't want to bring him around crazy people, dude. And I don't want crazy, fucking gnarly streetwalkers touching my dog. They'll be like, hey, look at little puppy. And then they get their little grubby COVID hands or whatever, flu hands or whatever all over them. And I got to sleep with that dog. I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him exposed to that crap.
That's true.
That's fucked up, man. They even put him in that situation. I'm like, no. He'll end up biting one of them. Because if somebody gets, like, near me or tries to shake my hand or something, he'll fucking bite you, dude. He's bitten my buddy. My buddy would try to give me, like, a handshake or, like, one time, like, when we, even when I went to work and when my dad died, I didn't see my buddy for a long time. I gave him a hug, and freaking Taco tried to bite him. Well, he jumped up on his leg, and he's like, no, what? He's like, what are you doing? He's like, don't touch him. Taco doesn't like when people try to touch me or get near me or get aggressive. I don't know. Crazy people, that's a whole nother story. They have to be sane at that point.
Have you beat Flight Simulator yet? What are you on?
Pretty much I probably did. Yeah. I got all the pilot's licenses once already. Like, pretty much. Yeah.
How many licenses are there?
One.
How many?
Oh, there's a lot of flight simulators. They've been around since the 80s.
No, but how many licenses are there in the Microsoft one?
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's like, I mean,
you do chemtrails?
In the recent one, they actually made it so that you actually have to get the licenses, but to learn how to fly those aircraft, like to begin with, if you did it since like the 90s, like you literally almost kind of had to have a good idea of how to fly aircraft when you started it, like if you cold started an airplane and stuff. So but on the recent one, there's like everything from like there's like the small plane, like there's like the turbo prop, there's I think there was a dual turbo prop plane, and you got like jet engines, there's like transport, like, you know, passenger transport. So there's like there's a couple stages of that, and because it goes all the way up to like, you have to get different licenses in order to get to the jet aircraft, because you can do passenger transport with a propeller plane, like you can go all the way up in the turboprop, but then you gotta get the jet license, and then you gotta get where you can get the passenger airline license, and then there's one for doing cargo and a bunch of other crap, like heavier aircraft.
Well, I get a quick question.
Another one for.
But is there one for chemtrails, and is there one for crop spraying? Is there
crop spraying?
Like crop spraying, like farms where you would put like pesticides over the field.
There's like a farming one.
Like, what about chemtrails where they dump stuff out of commercial planes? You release like things into the air by the clouds.
Probably.
Is there an option for that?
I don't know about chemtrail ones, but there's one where you can put out fires and crap. You get there's like a fire plane. You can like go and land and pick up water in the ocean or whatever, and then you can like go and drop it on fires. It's kind of insane. Like fire missions and rescue missions with helicopters. And there's some like fire rescue missions you can do. There's one that's on a like an oil rig or something. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know, there's so many missions in that game. It's insane. You can fly everywhere. You can fly over almost the entire planet. You can fly over your own house. I found my truck on that game in a couple different places where I live.
Really?
The footage is from like 2012 all the way to now.
Okay.
And I can see where my truck was.
Did you ever
when I
crash
lived
into
at
it?
my old apartment where I used to live, and I can see where it is in the parking lot out here in Las Vegas. Just kind of crazy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I can see where my dad's car was. I knew where he was around those periods of time, and if you knew where you were in those around those points of time when that footage was taken, you can find your vehicle.
Well, you
Sometimes
can
you can pick it out.
You can live watch a vehicle from outer space.
But it's actual being satellite footage. It's actually kind of cool. You can see your old house and stuff. I've flown over a couple places I used to live. It was like, whoa. I'm like, this place changed.
What is the, you know, when you were in Portland for a while, what was the most, when did you move out of Portland?
It was like 2021.
2012. Okay. What was the absolute craziest thing you ever saw a person doing in I don't know, maybe you did or not, but saw a person in Portland doing that just was, you're like, holy hell, this is, I have no idea.
Honestly, I don't really know.
There's probably a few, huh?
The craziest one would be, like at that point, it's like everything's kind of crazy out there. There's not really like one you can really put on another one. Shit's been set on fire and people stealing shit. I don't know, it's just hitting all that same shit on Portland Andy channel. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I don't know, man. People stealing shit and breaking shit. Like, shit just really, that whole town is fucking crazy. Once in a while.
Do you want to go back to
It's
Portland?
not really one occurrence I could pick from another, but I don't know. I've seen people like fucking smoking crack on the side of the road, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know. I see people trying to like murder each other. It's just,
How'd they do that? Were they trying to stab each other?
Yeah, I mean that shit happens all the time down there. Like you're walking around, a couple of drunk dudes just trying to fucking stab each other or some shit. I don't know. Well, there's way too many different crazy stuff. You can't really get into stories because they're so long ago.
Right.
And when it goes down to like Burnside and they're all over the fucking place over there, dude. People like shooting up on the side of the fucking thing. It's like, what are you people doing? Like, you just be walking by and you're like, what the fuck? I don't know. Shit just kind of elevated over time. You start seeing like where it went from tents to people living in fucking motorhomes. It's just, I don't know. I guess the only craziest time is probably like the Occupy, like Portland thing. So when that started kind of initiating is when people started turning retarded. Like, I mean, Portland was weird before that, but then it went retarded after the Portland Occupy thing.
And then it just
everyone
escalated,
went homeless,
huh?
and they're living in tents on the freeway. I don't know. There's all kinds of craziness, man. You know, the truth, like the most craziest shit I've ever seen when I was there was just fan of seeing where my dad hit the tree.
Well, I get that,
But
but
then
I
of
just
all
meant,
the occurrences, that is
yeah.
probably the most insane thing I've ever seen. But, I mean, when it came to the people, dude, the range of the insanity, I don't really have any stories. I don't know where.
I saw a cow walking down Boulder High, a full-blown or real person in the rain walking down Boulder Highway in a completely big, huge cow costume with the udders sticking out in their face, but the mask was around the top, but you could see their face out of it. I saw that one day.
Portland is so weird. They have a day where people get on bicycles and they ride around naked, dude. I mean, like,
it's a pretty big deal for some dudes.
Just I could bring up other stories, but there's like a backstory to why that shit that I just couldn't get into to how those stories became crazy. Like, when it came to when I just randomly walked around in Portland, probably the weirdest one is going around Portland and understanding there's going to be a bunch of naked ass people riding on bicycles.
At least they warn you.
What's that?
At least they warn you.
Yeah, they do warn you, but sometimes you still got to go down near those areas and you end up being near those people. So that was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
that is insane. And I've seen all kinds of shit, dude, down there. And I've seen shit that's crazy everywhere, man. To tell the truth, I've seen just about the same elevated craziness out here. I've probably actually seen more crazy shit out here than I've seen in Portland to a slight degree.
Ian wants to know.
Put it in perspective.
Why don't
Portland really doesn't have shit on Las Vegas on the insanity, like, because there's people, they're here, they're like in their 40s and they look like they're 70 years old because they've been out here in this wretched ass sun and shit, getting sun driven insane.
Yeah, like sitting by the pool all day or whatever.
They're all
working in it.
All on drugs and shit, and they're all just out of their mind. They can't think straight for themselves anyway. So, I don't know. They're gonna look like lizard people. I guess that's what I gotta call them, lizard people.
All right.
I see them quite a bit. Like, holy crap. I guess I saw one the other day. She looked pretty lizardy. She had to be younger than me, though.
Last time Raggedy Ann went to Portland with her son, we got caught in a trans parade.
Oh, shit.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's not that bad. You'll see a bunch of dogs flopping while they're riding bicycles.
On the bike, yeah.
You'll probably never forget that.
Ian asks...
Old boobs flapping around.
Ian asks, Mopar, why don't you work on cars? It's got to be better than calling.
I do. I work on my truck all the time.
Yeah, he does work on his own truck, yeah.
I do. All the time, man. I got to drive to work every day. I got to rotate my tires. That's the next one. Donate me $5 and I'll live stream it.
I ain't donate nothing. I do this 4 hours every night of the week for free, so I ain't donating.
No, tell it Ian to. If he wants to see we work on some shit, donate me $5. So I'll do a live stream.
Although we did pull a real good one, Mopar man. We had a really good thing here now, and it's.
I gotta be a businessman.
That's true.
No,
we did have donations,
product, which is my YouTube channel.
We have
I'm
had
not a Nike fucking employee all the time.
Right.
I gotta make my YouTube channel go somewhere. Come on, I can make quality videos for all you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I was gonna say we have had donations. I'm just saying in general, this is like not a for-profit job stream thing here. But we had the greatest thing ever happen numerous times. But our best one ever was when Make Mine. Somebody met the gold bar for Make Mine. It was Rato, and then Gamma did some. and Make Mine for Now Ever the History of the World has a wrench, and he can never get it back.
Yeah.
He has to have a wrench forever. He can never not have one, and he hates it. And he tries to get out of it all the time, but it is impossible.
Yeah. You gotta
So
have
that's how you
that.
gotta do. You gotta do like maybe gold bars, or maybe try the Buy Me a Coffee thing, because we've had some donations from that.
Yeah, you just gotta get where it
I don't
just
know
like
what to tell you.
alleviate the pain of working all the day.
But if you enjoy doing it, just do it. That's
Making
the
it so
point I'm
that,
kind of
like,
trying to make.
live streaming makes more sense. Like where it's like currently it's just this job is like keeping everything going, but everything
better
outside
keep
of
it.
that, there's a lot going on with trying to keep like for instance, like I gotta get my oil pan fucking gasket and shit changed and crap like that. I mean, there's a lot of other money to go to work, you know, to alleviate that pain part. Doing a live stream would make sense, but it's not so much like a for-profit thing. It's just a for
Well, your time
content
is
thing.
money. I get it, but
just for that little, like, yeah, I'll slap a camera on here and I'll live stream this. Like, I'll fucking do that shit. It's just like I've been doing other crap on my truck. I live stream it, but it's just like, is it worth my time, and is anybody going to watch it or give a shit? Because it seems like nobody does right now.
well, I know if you
So it's
go,
like, at that point, it's just like, if I live stream it, then why the fuck did I do the time and no one even really gives a shit? And so it's like, I might as well just get my shit done, not spend the extra 10 minutes, you know?
if you can go
And
one
so
night a week to Fremont, I think that would be one that would really help you.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
No,
The
okay,
truck ain't gonna happen on that one.
okay.
You
Well,
gotta
never mind then.
Yeah.
That would be a good
that
one
one's not
someday.
happening. Especially at night. I gotta like go to bed and kind of sleep, dude. I get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Holy cow!
So like it's just I can't be up at like midnight or some shit on Fremont Street. Like,
All right,
hell
well
no.
then I'll hang up on you so you get off of here. Okay. Thank you
Yeah,
for calling in,
that's
Mopar
right.
Man.
I gotta go to bed. Oh
All right.
shit, it's almost 10:30.
Thank you for calling in, Mopar Man. Have a good night. Well, that went longer than was anticipated. He said he did have to go to bed shortly. And we carried on a little bit too long, so I hope you get some great sleep tomorrow or tonight. The sleep you get, Mopar Man, is good. The point I was trying to get at was that if you enjoy doing something, you find, do it because you enjoy it. Just like streaming. Sometimes you just gotta look at it as like a side business you're building or something, If you have to go down and do it. But I know it sounds like you're pretty busy right now, so keep that damn job. What was that?
Chuck thinks I should be wearing the big one.
What's this loud here? That's if Mopar Man, if you're still watching also, I think they will, if you keep going and get the watch hours and the subscribers, the 500 or whatever in 1 year and the whatever watch hours, then people can send in those super chats, and that's where you'll make the money when you do the stream. So keep at it if you want to do it. But I do appreciate everybody who has donated in the past. Farmer John has always been there. He was through the Buy Me a Coffee debacle. Remember that? out when they tried to get rid of us. And they did. And the Kick channel. I had a lot of things banning us. I don't understand. Not even bad. But this is a fucking mess again for winning, what, did I say $8 or something? Scam Central. I'm just gonna go buy 2 of the strongest energy drinks and drink them both at one time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get nuts. Or Ian, should I get 4 Loco? They don't have that stuff here. There's no 4 Loco here. You're good at that. I don't know how to do that, Mopar Man. We're gonna have fun next week when you see how bad I am at this. Oh yeah, Billy, how was your party with the mixed meat hot dogs and bulk hamburger frozen patties that I know you got? And I'm sure you got something in return real fancy. I'm glad it went good. That's always a good sign. You didn't. Well, you have a nitro you can trade for that. We did scratchers again. We lost our ass. I don't want to be addicted no more, I don't think. It's not fun anymore. Started out that way, and now it just sucks. I was gonna grab something quick and stream till another 32 minutes because it's Friday. Put something on for you though. Hold on, let me find something. Hold on. I know what we'll do. I just want to go grab. I didn't have. My dinner consisted of honey and Greek yogurt. Well, I think it was already put in there. So it's probably horrible honey, but whatever. With frozen kinds of berries, multiple berries, and a high protein granola. It's probably soy. I'm probably gonna grow like, who knows? But it's pretty tasty. All right. No. Hold on. Oh, no. What's even happened to my life? All my Google's closed. Hold on. Bullshit. Oh my God. Why is it doing that? What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, how did that work out, Billy? What is it? Powers it? What is it? Is it charcoal or gas or what? Okay. Here we go. What's this? Oh my.
Dynamite. It's a lot of beautiful women out here tonight. What in particular might even get to see you tonight? What in particular over here?
Alright, here we fucking go. Take this screen, pop it off over here. Enlarge. Window capture. It won't work. We protect the innocent. Friday night? What is Saturday night? Come on. Oh, it's Make Mine's favorite one. Hold on. This one, she does a good job of speaking. I don't know. Let's listen.
That's the cause of the illness. I can do your tarot cards. Suggested donations right here over my shoulder.
What if I suggest it's a lot lower?
I have some very expensive gluten-free ones I could eat, but I'm going to have to pass on those. I do free questions at the beginning of my lives, you guys. I always do free questions at the beginning of my lives. Unless I'm just packed with readings, you know, and then like you guys get skipped. I'm sorry if somebody's paying for a reading. I'm like, I'm gonna go on to the paid reading.
Don't worry
you know,
about that,
I got
Raggedy
bills to
Ann.
pay like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I saw some reels from it.
Your
from
friend
the
told
talk.
me that I'm the real deal. Well, you'll be writing your deceased loved one's handwriting their clouds motivation.
No, I don't.
I can do it. I can do it.
I don't know. I can draw a pig with a wiener head. I did it once through Spirit.
There's a few people on here that are very real. There's some vultures. I was watching this one lady. She's a
Maybe
vulture.
she can do it, but I'm not paying her to do it.
Piece information. Then she's like,
She seems...
would you like to pay for another 5 minutes? La 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 la. Payment comes through. I swear, I was like, that bitch. That's not very
Well, it sounds
nice.
like... Good night,
That's not
Mopar
very
Man. I'm
nice,
sorry I
man.
didn't
I'll
see that.
think
Good
you like
night.
that.
Have sweet dreams of the
Seriously.
chicks from your work.
But you could grab a piece of information. Not a lot.
Even notice other streamers doing. Look at other streamer. Look, this guy's doing this. This other guy's doing this. Look.
Their soul, their to grow. Sometimes people get.
She's all right. Comparatively, right? What do you really judge it against? You don't have a control. This is strange. Tonight it should be freaking crazy shit going on. Saturday night before church tomorrow. You're going to find penance when you go, the girl. All this stuff. You got fuck candle? No. Just listen to her. She got twin flame spells.
You know, raining today. But it stopped and I think it's raining again. So I keep getting a notification on my phone. People that are walking by towards
I
my
gotta grab
office.
something.
I guess it's raining a lot stronger there, which is only
And
20
mas
miles
aguas.
away. So they're standing underneath where my door is because the rain, you know, won't get them. So I'm watching them through the cameras. Yeah, the weather. Well, you know, it's gonna be like this until June. You know, we get that June bloom. You know what I mean? Which is normal. Is Emily lying to you? No. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well.
This is the
Does
most
Rob have romantic
kindergarten,
feelings for me?
the preschool snack you could have. Dry graham crackers. Because if I eat them dry, I won't crave anymore. I got no idea where I am. I don't know. I'm glad you had a spirit meeting.
Patrick is very jealous.
I hope Mopar Man, maybe he'll meet somebody at work.
Thank you for the 1 rose.
And her grandkids saying, shut the hell up.
All right, everybody. You guys got about
Demanding.
20-something more minutes with me. And I am going to be ending the live since it is very, very slow. No one really tapped on the screen. Nobody really did nothing. You are my new favorite channel. Thank you. Will James and I have a spicy time? Yes.
That's when you get the fuck candle. I get no more. That's enough.
Well, John
58.
asked to marry him. Yes.
Tap the screen.
You're very welcome. Will my relationship with my family be
You guys have a yes or no question?
moving forward? Yes, moving forward is the best thing.
What do you guys think? Do you have any questions? We could do one. We could ask her a question.
Do you have any questions? I don't know
But not
who
without
Jay
echoing.
is. You need to put that person's name. No letters, no initials, please.
Oh man, I should move the damn chat over. Look. There.
So the person's name is Jonathan. Does Jonathan miss or connection? The answer is yes.
What the hell's the Alaskan Avenger? Was it good? Ian, yes.
You're welcome.
If there are members that they're bad and killing people and selling drugs and beating animals and stuff, then you should call. If not, Ian, do what's in your heart.
Welcome in.
I gotta ask her a question.
Has Javon done something recently that would cause us to fall apart? No. Is there anything you can tell me? Yes. You need to make yourself happy. Because I feel like you're always doing for everybody else. I feel like you're going through so much. You have a lot of stuff going on in your heart and your mind. I also know that
I have a
something
fucking parrot. Don't call.
with your lower part of the body hurts.
Are they nice
I
to the
don't
parrot?
know
Have you
if
been in their
it's
house? Have you been a guest inside
your
their
lower
house?
back or your legs, but something with the lower part of your body. And I feel like your body, mind, soul, and spirit, you're under a lot of stress.
I don't know what to tell you
and
then.
there is a lot of hardship around you,
That's really
which
loud.
there is negativity.
Is there a bunch of blow over there?
Can you tell me one thing to focus on? Yes, you need to
You hear
focus on yourself. Can you get a Canada permanent resident
Sounds like fun, kinda.
in this year? That is a yes.
Just a go-to.
Is Dana jealous of you? That is also a yes.
All right. I don't know what that. I asked about
I
Billy
don't feel
getting married. I
anything
don't even pay
happening
attention to her. I
anytime
don't know.
soon.
This is a scam. Look. Look at all her. She got a lot of magic bracelets.
And I don't mean psychics, but people just may be like
Snake rings and
I'm
stuff.
not sure what is she thinking? Because you just kind of will keep your own counsel a little bit, and that's why because you stay out of the nonsense. Okay, all right. Christina, a new sub. Hi, I think.
And steal their nose
27.
nachos.
8. It's really close to my son's birthday, and
Really? Why would she do that?
okay, your strength for this year.
Why?
So,
What would that do? It's all women in here except us.
again is someone who's pretty here's the thing that you need to watch out that you don't do is you don't want to be the
Go
fixer
give her a
for
tip and tell her, hey,
okay?
look, if you do
Don't
this,
be the
and
one
give
who
me a
brings
reading, I'll
home
give you
all the
$100
human
or a Dodge
strengths,
Nitro.
okay? I don't mean that ugly. I'm just saying you're not. It's not your job to fix everything for everybody and save everybody. Readers think that's
You'd be a good
their job,
televangelist.
and they're not the readers when they do that because that's not our job. Okay, my teeth, and this driving me crazy. But so strength people will
What do you want me to ask
rely
her?
on you a lot, or it can be where you have to rely on other people.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see if there's anything for you specifically. Because strength's pretty straightforward. It's not just about being like a badass or something like that. That's not what strength is. Okay, people will misunderstand the strength card if they think that's what it is. It's somebody who's really very gentle and very loving, and the strength comes through that. Okay, it's not strength by okay, I'm the biggest, rudest, meanest because I've survived everything and I'm going to be a jerk. That is not strength. Okay. So the strength card is often about how you're having strength and surviving and thriving in your own life, but helping others do that too, but knowing the balance and boundaries.
I asked.
Okay. All right. So
You go in there too, Reagan, again?
Shauna.
We got a lot more messages. Should I post one psychic message a day? Do you want me to post one on the TikTok? No, probably just on YouTube.
Okay. So I've talked about this a lot. This is not a bad card. There's not. It's just that I like the thing of the making space for other things to come in your life. It can feel bad sometimes because it can be a card of despair. Okay, of loss and feeling like there's a void. But
The mod
that
just
is
yelled
the
at us.
thing
We had to
about
read
making
the
space for
rules.
something else. So that's what is going on for you this year. Is some old things are passing away and new things are coming in. Okay.
Free readings must follow.
we
No
have-
questions.
And thank you for waiting.
Well-
So that is your card for the year. It's called your annual card.
Oop.
Your annual tarot card from the major arcanas. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Saturday,
yeah.
And if y'all Google it,
There's a lot of skin softening
you
and
need to know who you're Googling. Okay. Because there's people who copy it who don't know what they're doing. Okay. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just saying thank you for doing that because I'm getting preachy. But
see,
it's dangerous.
she's
Okay?
a
If you walk in my
televangelist
store and I
scammer.
catch you
Should we
Googling
follow her?
before or
Let's follow her.
talking to customers, you're not going to be.
We'll
walking
be
in my
back.
store. reading or
She
anything.
probably already does it. There's nobody on tonight. We have a couple more minutes. They've been there before. Ooh, what's this?
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of sit out over here. Okay, guys, there's no one behind the live. Well, Dan, if you want to kind of monitor the live and if they ask questions, I can't see that far away. Okay. Well,
There's a
guys,
lot
I
of
can see
filters on
here.
TikTok. My lord, so many. I haven't seen anybody who doesn't really.
So
Well, maybe
I
a
got
couple
this
people,
little
but
school tape recorder 'cause
they all use
sometimes
some sort.
spirits might react to this differently. Because we actually had some success with this. We had some sex with this tape recorder.
I don't want to hear that, Dan or Derek.
What sets off those cat balls? Is it motion or sound? Must not be sound.
Record.
Tommy, can you touch that ball that I just put in the hallway and make it light up?
So if you guys can see this tape recorder, if you can, I don't know if you. But every time we speak, you can see this blue light flash.
Mm-hmm.
So it's reacting to our voice through this microphone. Tommy, can you come speak near this microphone for me?
You think they're gonna find a
Are you
ghost?
the one making the music box go off?
Mm-hmm. Now he's got to play it back, I think, to us.
Can you tell me your name?
A lot of these houses, I think, are like.
guys see that
I
on
saw
live?
some they were in for $350. Not these guys, but other house we looked up, 500 up to. What's the Conjuring house?
If you put your hands back there,
That was probably a lot more.
Can they see the recorder still?
Yeah.
Okay. Tommy, was that you that made that cat ball go off?
Thank you for
That lady
making it
blew
go
that
off.
deal. Apparently,
Wasn't
she had
even moving, right?
mental breakdown or something.
I'm just shifting my weight so it shows.
Can you set it off again, please?
Agradezco a todos ustedes. Muchísimas gracias por permitirme subir y contarles mis historias. Y nos vemos para la próxima vez. Ya hay que ir a dormir.
Ok.
Ya lo
Muchas
sigo,
gracias,
Mario.
amigo.
Ya lo sigo.
Ok, ahorita te sigo yo también.
Excelente, Mario, como siempre, un caballero muy respetuoso. Y te iba a preguntar.
No. Is this that Phasmophobia game?
Alert, spoiler, y'all don't complain I didn't warn you. Spoiler alert. In Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, like the whole time you're chasing butterflies, and then it turns out the butterflies are like
Do you want to know who it was? Dear. Deardeere. There's Chucky the horror doll. Look, I said we got 9 minutes left to kill.
You hear them, Jay?
I heard him.
They trying to
Wow.
take my stuff.
I know, that's crazy. Dude. Like, hey, my friends be doing the same shit anytime they come over. They're like, "Oh, I'm like, dude, get the fuck away, bro. I'm like, get the fuck away."
From my heart. I will gladly help you move.
Look, this is a mysterious channel that never stops. Colbert.milf. Nobody's ever there. Oh. You'll watch the next live in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens.
Good afternoon. Depending on where y'all live, y'all, let's get into the tea, y'all. If you guys want me to get into the questions, into the details, I am doing a little discount. It is the Fairy Wings. Usually it's the Galaxies, but recharge your coins on the website, y'all. It's way cheaper on there. Please do not pay for like your coins on the app, okay? Don't recharge it on the app. Carol, will Tony ask Amelia to marry him in 2025? 6 of Swords here, yes. I'm getting a yes. 6 of Swords, okay? Nat, will I get in contact with James? Okay, James. Okay, let's see. In contact with James. I'm seeing the Magician card, yes. Welcome to the live. I'm seeing Manifesting
He's a lot of
Energy,
Burt's
y'all.
Bees
If you
on
guys
his
want a more
lips.
in-depth reading where I get into the details, into the tea. Let's do a mini reading, y'all. Just send me the live go up here. How much cheaper? It's like 30% off. It's like a lot cheaper though if you actually realize. Like it's way like TikTok.com/coins. Okay, Maritza. Let me put you on, girl. Let me put you on. A lot of people don't know. Recharge your coins on the website if you want a mini reading, guys. Like way cheaper on there. I don't want y'all to pay extra money, guys. Lizette is buying with another female. Okay, let's see. Another female. I'm getting a no. I'm getting Queen of Swords here, no. Welcome to the live, guys. Thank you for the Harmony, Diana. Oh man, what's up, besties? All the besties are joining in, y'all. Look, getting hot now. It was raining like earlier, but
Interesting.
it's getting a little hot now. Mandy is Paul working through his internal thoughts to better. I think it's so much for the Harmony paying. Let's see. Is he working through it? I feel like he's struggling a bit. Okay, 9 of Swords here. I feel like he is still struggling a bit, but I feel like gradually.
Do you have any
I think he could
questions,
be working
Ian?
on it. How much for a mini reading? If you want a
Do you have
mini
any
reading,
questions
send me the live
for him?
goals. Kenzie with the sunglasses, thank you so much. I'll pin the live goal, guys. If you guys want a mini reading where I get into the details, into like the tea, yeah, that's what you guys really want, guys. The Fairy Wings, trust me. Recharge your coins on the website. It's way cheaper on there, guys. Trust me. Welcome in the live, Dayanara will all come back your way. Okay, yeah. I'm 10 of Pentacles, yes. I'm getting abundance, like fulfillment, yes. I'm getting yes. Paula, does Ben have a lust spell on him? Oh. Does he have a lust spell on him? Low-key 8 of Swords here. I feel like he could. He could, yes. Yes, send a live goal. Send a live goal. Also at 10K likes, we are doing a mini reading giveaway, so keep on double tapping, guys. But if you guys want a guaranteed mini reading where I get into the details, y'all, just send me the live goal up here. Can you repin? Repin what? It's up here. The live goal. It's up here. I can only pin it for like 5 minutes, but I had to wait another 5 minutes. But it's up here. The Fairy Wings. Okay. Welcome to the live. May I ask how the okay? What's the energy for Max? What's the energy for Max? Okay, I'm getting the star
Maybe he's
card.
in
Yes,
Waikiki,
very
yeah.
much giving.
Maybe he is
I'm
doing
seeing
that.
dreams
I don't
come
know.
true, very like have hope. Like you're gonna get to it. No, oh my god, I'm a fairy, y'all. I'm a fairy. Hey, period, y'all. Welcome in the live, y'all. Okay, let's get into your snow. Let me know your question is for your mini reading. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the list because you know you're the second person that hit the live goal. So thank you, Kenzie, and thank you, Snow. Okay, Snow, let me know your question is. Okay. With the mini readings, guys, I'm gonna get into the details, okay? So if you guys want me to dive deeper, that's when we could like really do that, okay? Because right now I'm doing yes or no questions, but if you guys want a more in-depth reading, just send me the live goal, guys. Dinar, are Joe and J and O in contact currently? The Sun card, I'm getting a yes they are, yes they are. Thank you so much for the roses, guys. Also, if I don't see your question, TikTok might be filtering me. I know the crowd, the little crowd is so cute. Yo, welcome to live, Ken. Ooh, yeah, I look so kawaii. Thank you, Thank you, Kenzie. Yo, welcome. Let me change the live goal real quick. Y'all, at 10K likes, we are doing a mini reading giveaway. Okay, and the next giveaway is gonna be at 10K, 20K, 50K, and so forth. Okay, so we'll see, y'all. If you guys want a mini reading, just send me the live goal up here, guys. Recharge your coins on the website. It's way cheaper on there. Snow, what's your question for your mini reading? Okay, let's do Snow's mini reading. Jess and Leilani, I got you. Joe, I got you guys. After Maya, we're gonna do Snow's mini readings. Lizette, is Brian, you
Ian's
work out.
correct.
Lizette and Brian. Okay, the energy's perfect. How do you do it? Honestly, I've been doing tarot for like 4 years, so like, I just, that's my energy. That's my energy that I bring you to the table, okay? Anyways, I got you though. I got you if you want a mini reading, guys. Welcome in, guys. Okay, let's do Snow's Lizette's mini reading. Is Biden and you gonna work? Okay, how long have you guys been
Look,
talking
I even
for
have the
Lizette?
TikTok lighting
Girl,
on.
how
Did
long
you
have guys been
notice?
talking for Nicole? I'm gonna put you on the list. Thank you so much. You got a dinosaur. You got a dinosaur. Hey, period. Okay, let me pin your comment, Lizette, and then Nicole, let me know. I'm gonna put you on the list, okay?
Yeah,
9
list,
years.
girl.
Okay, have you guys had trouble recently? Because you said work out. So like, okay, let's just see. Will you guys work out? Lizette and Brian, 9 years is crazy. Okay, thank you so much for the heart me. Also, Snow, Lizette, if you could join my team, press my profile picture in the top left corner, and then press team, and then join my team. It's only 1 coin. Thank you so much, Woolly Hat. Yes. Okay, so press my profile picture and then press team. Send the heart me. Join the team, y'all. The baddies are on the team. Okay. Okay. Anyways,
The baddies
guys,
are on the
it's
team,
been
guys.
hard. You guys been struggling recently. Okay, we're gonna get into it. What's the energy for Lizette and Brian? Are they gonna work out? What's the outcome? What's the outcome of the relationship?
baddies are on
Are
the
they gonna
team.
work out? Ooh, okay. Are they gonna work out? I feel like you guys really could. Okay, I'm seeing the 9 of Swords here. You know, it's like a little
Man, I'll
rough,
give
like
you a reading.
overthinking, stress, anxiety. Let me know, like, what got you feeling this way, okay? Let me know what's happening. Is it really toxic? Let me know, okay? The 9 of Swords really resembles or represents, like, can't sleep, like, very much something's, like, your head is aching, like, you don't know. You know, it's a lot's going on, okay? He become distant. Oh.
Lots going on. It
And
says.
because was it a third party or something? Like, is there any suspicions that you have? Suze, I got you after. Don't
And
worry,
you
Suze,
remove
don't spam.
curses.
I got you after. He took his best friend's car and snuck out. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. And are you currently on talking terms? Kenzie! Ooh! Hey! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Kenzie. I love the cute gifts. I love you. Welcome in the live, guys. If you're new here, I'm a spiritual advisor. We're currently doing a mini reading where we get into the details. I told him around and ignored you. And he ignored you.
You better at a
Oh,
special
damn,
rave
what the-
club.
He is so weird, okay? Definitely feel like there's stress, and I feel like this could represent you here. However, I'm
feel like he
gonna
likes-
Swords here, which is a kind of new energy, new beginnings. I don't know. I feel like you need to like kind of have you tried confronting him? You said, did you confront him? Because you said you told him around and he ignored you. So what do you mean you told him around? Like, what does that mean? Let me know, okay? Because the Ace of Swords here, I'm seeing new beginnings, but in a way like clarity, like you're trying
I'm
to
seeing
get
8
justice
winners
for yourself.
over there.
Okay,
8
BRB Kenzie, get some food. What
big
kind of food though? Let
singles
me
that I
know.
get to put in
Welcome
my
to the live,
pocket.
Josie. Hey, with the heart me.
8
Yes,
big
join the team,
dollars
guys.
out
Send
of
the heart me.
30.
It's only 1 penny, okay?
That's
We're
not
currently doing Lizette's
25%.
mini reading, y'all. So if you guys want a mini reading, let me change it real quick, y'all. We're gonna get into it, guys. Yeah. Best believe we're gonna get into it, y'all. Welcome in the live, everyone.
tea,
If you're new
boys.
here, I'm a spiritual advisor. I go live every single day. Thank you, Rosie, for
Day.
hearting me, okay? Vera, I got you after. Welcome to the live, y'all. Welcome to the live. If you're new here, I'm a spiritual advisor. Okay, Lizette. Okay, let me know, Lizette. Let me know. Like, have you tried talking, like, standing your ground here? I'm getting the Ace of Swords here, which is, like, very much new beginnings, but clarity. You trying to get clarity or something. I'm gonna work. Yes, we're almost done with this reading, Nicole. Don't worry, Nicole. I got you. But yeah, I'm getting the Ace of Swords here, which is, like, new beginnings, clarity, more logic. I feel like, I don't know if you tried communicating to him already or just, like, kind of standing your ground, knowing your worth here. I don't know, like, the way he's being really suspicious is weird. It's weird, okay? Welcome to the live. We're currently doing a mini reading right now. I got you guys after Sky. He told he doesn't want to put a label right now. A label? Like, on you guys or, like, what he did? Because it's giving very much weird and suspicious. Like, why he doing too much, you know? Like, I don't know. I definitely feel like y'all and us. But you guys been together for 9 years. Aren't you guys together already? You know? Aren't you guys together already? That's weird.
Member berries?
I don't know. Okay, let me know, because I'm just getting weird energy for him, not gonna lie. Okay, anyways, I got the 10 of Cups here, which is, like, fulfillment, or was there a point in, like, you guys are off and on? Oh, 9 years off and on. Well, I asked the universe.
All right, it's 1 a.m.
I feel like you guys will work out, because the 10 of Cups
Thank you
here
guys
represents
for
fulfillment,
coming by this fine evening.
which is, like, you know, good energy
Hanging out,
here. But
watching
I
us
do see
lose
you
to
guys working
scratchers.
out,
I don't
but
want to
feel
even be
like
addicted
in
no
order for
more.
you guys to work out, I feel like there needs to
The
be
fun
more
is over.
communication in your guys' like
I feel like a
relationship here,
victim.
'cause I see you standing your ground here.
Didn't
just,
even
like,
meet my
getting
expectations
clarity.
of 1 and
How long is your list?
3.37
We
as a
have
winner
another
or
person
whatever.
after Lizette, but I feel like you guys could work out here because I'm getting like more clarity on. I feel like you could get more clarity. The Swords
all right.
represents clarity and all that, and the 10 of Cups here
So
represents.
thank you for watching a lot of scratchers and other things, and for listening to Mopar Man talk. Apparently we kept him up past his bedtime a little bit too late, so we hope he has a good day tomorrow.
Like an option disconfirmation. Yeah.
Thank you
it's
moderators
weird, okay? It's definitely very
for
much weird, and just be cautious of like his energy.
keeping things super
But definitely
duper
stand your ground
super
and kinda know
safe.
your worth in a way here, 'cause I'm seeing the Ace of Swords, which is like
And I guess we'll see you next time.
Thank you so much for the heart, Mishana. I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you so
swear I
much
like
for the
I've
heart,
seen you
Michon.
before, but
Oh
thank you so much
boy,
for the heart, me.
go.
Hey.
Hey.
दोस्तों मेरी ये जिंदगी गीतों की अमानत है मैं इसीलिए पैदा हुआ हूँ मैं तब भी गाता था जब बोल पाता नहीं था मस्ती की राहों में हद से गुजर जाए से क्या होता है से होता है डांस
He's got an Only Mids endorsement, and he's ready to 5-bang your